What was that for? You want to get yourself killed?
Just for you. Don't trust me to talk to me then. It's the gods for me.
Tell me, what are you doing?
Okay, go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Leave me alone. I said you should go back.
Let's leave me away. What's wrong with you?
Leave me alone. Go back.
Don't let me touch you. Don't let me touch you.
Go back.
Tell me.
Go back.
Tell me what's the meaning.
Go back.
Woman, get out of my way.
You should be want to get into your car. Go back. Sarah, let's
Tell me.
go back. Don't fucking come close. Don't come close.
Tell me. Lock this door. Tell me. Tell me what's the meaning. You want to know what I'll do, right? Tell me.
Hitting the brick wall seems to be synonymous with almost everyone. But I always think that mine came just a bit too early. I was thrown out into the cold at the age of 15.
Get out of my house! Mama, please! Mama, please! Get out of my house! I don't want to see you in my house again. Mama, please! Mama, take it. Mama, don't get Papa, please. Please,
She's back already. She don't have any place to go this night.
listen to me. I can tolerate anything. It's not a bastard in my house. You get out of here. Who's your papa? Me. Get out there and go and meet whoever gave you the money for idiot. Look at you. You can't get pregnant for one idiot and you bring the nonsense into my house. Okay.
Girl, this girl you threw out this night is my only child. And I am sure you will not be dismayed if this one in my womb were in her shoe.
Oh, let me tell you. But point of correction. I will never ever give birth to a prostitute. The gods for eh? And listen, this one in your womb is a product, a product of my highly industrious wives. So she cannot be, if it happens to be a woman, she cannot be a prostitute. Eh? Now, go to the house.
Sharon, come back!
Shagene.
Sharon!
Sharon has Sharon the way. Come on, go to the house. Look.
Sharon,
You wound yourself. Listen, let nothing happen to this product of my highly industrial science. Come on, go to the house. Go in there. Go in there. Sharon the way. Let Sharon the way.
I did not only run into the brick wall just too soon. I had to fight the consequences for the rest of my life. To my stepfather, I brought home shame and waywardness. To my mom, I brought home an unwanted pregnancy. But for me, I brought back an end to my own life. Going through tough times by reasons of what you did could be understandable. But when other people put you through pains, especially when the pain comes from people you least expected, you stay with the hurt and scar forever. I am not an unforgivable person as they think I am. And it is not my fault that I have unforgivable scars that they cannot see, which they at some point inflicted on me, thinking I would ever forget or forgive.
Have you become so insolent that you could not knock and wait for me to ask you to come in before entering my room?
A big man. I know
I knock the door, but you don't answer. So I find a way.
Will you get out of my sight before I tell you to beat? Get out!
Sorry, madam.
Call Destiny for me now.
Ma?
Get out of my room!
Oh, sorry, madam.
Retarded illiterate. You are not dressed? Are you kidding me right now?
I just woke up from sleep.
Listen to me. Before I get downstairs, I want you to meet me at the car and do not keep me waiting. Are you crazy?
I don't want to go to school today.
You don't want to go to school today as what? Keep me downstairs and keep your destiny waiting for you.
Mommy, I don't want to go to school today. Mommy.
You know, say, this thing don't they bother me, I don't they think, I say, now, which day we go wake up for this house, sef? When it be like, say, everywhere go just dey quiet. You no go hear anybody noise, everywhere go just dey peaceful, like, say, here na cemetery.
You see your life. So, for this house now you dey expect say you go wake up one day, everywhere go dey quiet like that. Unto say, madam don travel, abi she die. Now here go dey quiet.
No, this because the thing sef, every day madam must dey shout. Wow. If she not dey shout for Ekaite,
What are you two incompetent idiots doing? What are you doing there together? Is this supposed to be your duty post?
Madam, good morning.
is that side is my position.
Take your wacky ass to the gate immediately now. And as for you, what are you still doing?
Madam, good morning.
What are you still doing?
Madam, na the car dey clean. Now, will you wake carry himself?
Did you realize that I'm late for work?
Madam, na the same thing. Na the car dey clean. I go carry you go office now. Now, will you wake carry himself? Come here, come dey tell me one stupid story. Now you just make me and never.
Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, no problem, madam.
And what are you doing? You didn't even have your baits.
Mom, I did.
You did.
Yeah, I had my baits.
Just hoping I'm late. I asked you not to keep me waiting. What are you throwing around like some
Madam,
strutting?
no vex, I don't finish.
Madam, I won't come out.
No, we don't want to go out. As a matter of fact, we want to fly in.
Okay, no vex. I be so I want snap picture, selfie.
Get out from my side.
I don't get that already.
Host ancestor.
Hey, madam.
What is it?
Destiny don't forget her phone, no.
Destiny forgot her phone.
Madam.
Destiny knows better not to get it on his smartphone. She's not supposed to be wanting phone.
But madam, now you say when she enter secondary school, when she start to use.
Will you shut up your mouth? Shut that hole into your face.
Okay, madam.
She is not supposed to have a phone. She's just in her first year. She should wait until she gets her final year, then she can mess with any phone or any smartphone.
Okay, madam, no problem. I go deliver the message to her.
Just don't bother yourself. I have told her already. All I need to do is to remind her again. And let me have the phone.
Oh, madam.
going on? What is going on?
It can't be like say, they off, they on. It can't be like saying in the mood. You see him. You don't
Can you fucking stop this nonsense?
Madam, don't worry. I go manage and reach office.
Just stop. You know what? Just stop.
Okay, madam. Hey.
What's the meaning of this nonsense?
Madam, don't be nonsense. So now the car be the problem.
My friend, will you go down and go and check this car? I'm fucking late for work.
Hey.
What sort of incompetent idiot is this? What's going on?
Madam, now the thing I want check now. Mechanic, I don't understand what they
wept. Jesus wept. Are you crazy, Mr. Man?
No, madam.
Do you realize that I am late for work?
Okay.
Are you aware that I am late for work?
Madam.
Don't you dare mess with me this hot morning.
Madam, don't worry. You go start. Yeah? Don't worry. Now you
what sort of an idiot is this? A tapestry of an idiot. That's what you are.
Madam, this car for starting.
Why is it not starting?
Your blood they hot.
Oh my goodness God, you see why I said you are an incompetent fool, a bruised zebra, a product of a torn condom. That is what you are, an idiot. Don't you understand me? A nitwit.
Madam, I don't try my best to be like this motor. Don't spoil it.
Will you do everything possible to start this car immediately? I'm losing it.
Now the fuse are the check now. The fuse.
You better go and check the fuse. Better make this car start. If not, your destiny will start with your soul this hot morning.
Madam, this car don't spoil finally.
Excuse me?
It not go start again.
Is that what you're telling me?
Madam, make I tell you the truth.
You see why I said you are a product of a torn condom, a bought by mistake, a bastard, an idiot, a fool at 40. That's what you are.
Madam, now the motor spoil, no be condom issue. What if bring condom come into this issue? Now motor spoil. See, madam, the only thing what I do now is say, make her go find better. If now under this tree, I just carry you across the gutter so that you go the rest. You know, say as this your body be now, you know, good make the sun they beat you.
I am happy that you know that I was born really giving birth to as a child, but you were born by mistake.
And madam, no problem for that one.
Shut up!
Madam, I want to talk.
Yes, please. Where are you? Yes, my car just broke down on the road, please. I'm parked beside the judiciary. Can you please hurry up to the space? Because I'm late for work already. Yes, please. I'm waiting. Thank you so much, please. Hurry up.
Madam, come, make I carry you across this side.
My God! What sort of an restricted family am I? What sort of a human being is this? What is the difference between you and a bruised zebra? Tell me. Let me have my back in completely shot.
Under this tree will good for you because of your skin.
You haven't realized that you're stupid, dog. Haven't you realized that you're so stupid, careful? Haven't you realized that? Yes. I said you're a bastard and you that's what you are. Just shut up your mouth. How can you be so stupid? You are keeping me under this hot scorching sun.
Hey, now you make us see, can you go under the
You want to carry me as my husband, as my boyfriend, as my what? I want to understand it. What the hell do you think you want to carry me?
Yes, now.
Yes, Mama. Hey, so
It seems you guys are having problems here with your car.
as you can see, I am not fine. I can't even say I'm fine.
Oh, well, your car, right?
Yes.
What is wrong with it?
I don't know. My incompetent driver is driving me nuts.
Oh, come on, that was too harsh.
Well, he deserves more than that.
So, young man, what's wrong with the car?
Oga, no. As they come from house, would they express the motor they move? If be like say they move.
Normally car moves.
Eh,
Okay, so what exactly is the problem
as
with
they
the car?
move, He come dey do like say he won't stop. I come tell my madam say make her manage am reach office. My madam say no, man go check. As I just stop the motor, I stop check am. I no see wetin dey happen. I go start the motor. As I start the motor, e no gree start again. The motor don spoil finish.
Is this guy not sounding like a product of a torn synergy?
Sorry?
He's not making sense.
It's okay. It's not big problem that we cannot take care of, okay? Are you actually going my way so I can drop you off?
I think so. Please do.
Okay.
I'm already running late for my
Okay,
office.
your car, guy, I'm gonna tell you what you do to the car, okay? You see this wire? Just try and unplug it, clean it. If you have something like iron brush, just brush it a bit, then put it back. Then touch the plug the head, okay? It will start. Okay? Yeah. I'll see you.
Madam, if you give me small money now, I go use entire.
Your entire generation perished and died. May your generation die from poverty and you are an idiot. A fool. Look at your hair like some incompetent zebra. Buffalo. Photosynthesized idiot.
Mechanic, in a buffalo, bomb zebra, bomb condom. It's so bad. I wish you the same. All these competent, idiot, zebra, condom. Because I ask you for small money, why I go take enter a taxi in case this motor no stop, no start. Now they give me all those things. Don't worry, I wish you the same. Wicked woman. Which kind of zebra more, competent more, condom more, which the other one? Wait, talk.
Mr. Salami, I wouldn't want to repeat myself again. If you think the guy is competent and you sing about him, then let him be on his way to the interview. I don't give jobs based on recommendations. Have a good day, Mr. Salami. What is it?
I got the files you asked me to get for you.
Okay, then. Has Sharon arrived yet?
No, ma'am.
Alright, you can leave.
You know, I don't even think that incompetent fool will be able to take my car out of that danger zone.
I know, that was too harsh. And sometimes you got to give some people opportunity to know what they can do.
Oh, please. That guy is a dullard. The same thing with my gift man. They are so useless to me. And I don't know why they always say I'm hard on them or it's rude.
Are you sure that I'm being truthful? Because I can see a ton of it, You're kind of harsh from what I saw there.
They deserve more. Trust me.
Are you harsh?
Can we stop talking about me? Okay,
it's
time
okay.
to talk about you.
Okay, my name is Emmanuel. Yeah, I'm a very simple person. Actually, I'm going for an interview before I ran into you and decided to help you out. Okay? And actually, the car I am driving right now isn't my car. It's my friend's car.
Oh my goodness.
In case if you do not see me in it again.
You were driving your friend's car and you decided to pick me up with it, and you also have an interview. Who does that?
I saw you at your maybe your boy or someone, I don't know, talking and decided that I just concluded that something is wrong, so I had to come down to help you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much. I was actually rushing for an interview.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a job actually. I'm looking for a job.
Don't worry, you will get one. So my company is just a little bit somewhere there.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
As for that fool with my car.
No, come on. Stop being harsh on people. It's not good. Okay? Whoa. Sorry, you didn't tell me your name.
Oh, my name is Sharon, my bad.
Oh, Sharon. Okay. Nice name.
Thank you.
I've been waiting for you. That is not how I operate.
Sorry about that, bro.
I am not interested. Can I have the money?
The money is here. But first, the consignment.
Let me smell the scent of your money. Business is built on trust. That's your consignment.
Sorry, I don't operate that way too.
Come on, you have nothing to be afraid of. You can trust me. Go ahead. Put the money in my boot. Here is your consignment.
So boy doctor, is that supposed to be his name?
Yeah.
I see. What about your interview? Do you think you're still going to make it?
Yeah, we'll make it. I still have about 45 minutes to the place. I normally prepare 2 hours before my interview time.
Wow, are you really Nigerian?
Of course, I'm a Nigerian. You know, I don't actually portray that that time that they normally impose on people. I mean, it's African time. I don't normally do that.
I see.
Because I know outside the country, they normally portray us not to be punctual in everything we're doing. So I'm always time conscious in everything I'm doing.
That's nice.
I actually woke up late, but if not for your car that they stopped me on the road a bit, I would have gotten to my destination.
Thanks all the same.
You're welcome.
This is where I'm going to.
Oh, this is exactly where I'm going to for the interview.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I think you need a piece of my advice.
Oh.
The HR is actually a very hard person, even a hard nut to crack.
Oh.
So you just have to be careful with her.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
I wish you luck.
Can I drive inside?
Okay, yes, you can actually.
Oh, okay.
You are living dangerous life, yeah. Putting yourself at risk. This lifestyle is dangerous. Where is your conscience? Yeah. Your life is
Oh my goodness, God. What is this? Sharon, can you please calm down? Who is this guy? You don't get it, do you? Doesn't mean that Josh has been trailing me? That son of a maggot, son of a Lucifer, where the hell did he emerge himself from after all these years? Where do I even start from? And when did you say was the interview?
About now.
Now?
Yeah.
Like now?
Yes.
Let's go. I'll be right back.
I'm here for the interview.
And what's your name?
My name is Emmanuel.
Oh, Mr. Emmanuel. Please have a seat.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, ma'am. Mr. Emmanuel is here to see you. For an interview. Mr. Emmanuel, you can go in now.
Oh, thank you. Madam, I'm sorry. I hope there's no problem.
We are really not about paper qualifications and documentary accolades.
How do you mean, ma'am?
I'm not impressed with what I see.
Well, please, why don't you give me the chance to at least to do something, please?
I can't, Mr. Emmanuel. I'm sorry. The job is not for you.
Ma, it won't be bad if you can give me the opportunity to prove myself. Please.
I'm not impressed at all. I just don't see the potential in you.
Oh.
Please, you may leave.
Ma, if you check well, you
Can
might
you
see.
please leave? Thank you.
Ma, oh. Oh.
No? Alright, okay. Alright. Is Mr. Emmanuel still in the premises? Send him back.
Okay. Alright. Mr. Emmanuel, my madam wants to see you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let me go in.
Thank you.
Albeit, I think I should give you an opportunity to prove your competence.
Hey, Ma, thank you. Thank you, Ma. You know, I'm already sweating outside. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful.
Can you cut the excitement? You don't have the job yet. It's just a try.
Okay, Ma. I'm fine.
are living dangerous life. Yeah, putting yourself at risk. This lifestyle is dangerous. Where is your conscience? Yeah, your life is at risky.
Where are my boxes?
Josh.
What is this?
I'm sorry, Josh.
Nobody crosses me in God's country.
You can be strong.
Dear God, there's a lot of questions that I have about the past, and I don't want to hear it from a human. You made it, so you're the last person that I'm ever gonna ask. Tell me what's.
This is a sweet business. Steady and quiet. Others making you rich. I'm never gonna be poor anymore. No joy. Hello, boss. How did it go? Damn! Shit! I knew it! I knew that bastard is going to try to play a fast one. Fuck. Shit. Alright. Damn.
I don't want religion, I need that spirituality. I don't want a church, I need people to call a family. I don't want to tell my sins to another sinner just because he's not a room when you went to some academy. I don't want to read it in the book, I want to hear it from you. Don't want to learn it in my school because they hide the truth. Don't want to talk about it too much of a fucking human being, and that's the only reason that I accept this. Dear God, how do I take this darkness and turn it into light? How do I believe in the concept where I speak to a man I've never seen with my own two eyes?
Are you going to talk to me now about what is happening?
The person I saw earlier today was Josh, Destiny's father.
What? Your daughter's father?
Yes.
Why would he just emerge from nowhere?
I don't know.
What did he say to you? Listen, Sharon. I don't know what you have in mind right now. But there's no way that guy will just zoom out of the blues to intimidate you. You need to act. And very fast.
Who would have thought that same extremely rude and stern woman, whom I almost ran over and offered to drop her wherever she's going to while I was rushing to the interview. I was almost running late. Was the same person who owned the company where I was going for the interview.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice. That's so sweet. Your goodwill paid off.
How do you mean?
Of course it did. Let's put things in perspective. What if your encounter with her ended up on an awkward way? Do you think you could have gotten the job? Besides, you said her had to please HR already find you unfit for the job. But she particularly asked her to call you back. Think about it.
Yeah, I think you're right. She said something. She said if I could go out of my way to render her help, then she's certain that I could do anything for the company. Go out of my way to do anything for the company. And that was why I was called back.
Emmanuel, it's good to be good. Your God is with you. Your goodwill paid way for the comeback. You should be grateful to her. Come on, man, nigga.
Of course I am. Very grateful.
Nice. That's a good one.
You are living dangerous life. Yeah. Putting yourself at risk.
I met Sharon today.
Wait. You mean the lady you told me you abandoned some years ago?
Exactly.
No, but I thought you said she was dead.
So I thought. All of these are yours.
Just these?
Out of sheer benevolence. I'm not supposed to give you a dime for the next 2 weeks. For the huge assignment you messed up.
Boy, you know it wasn't my fault.
Oh, yes, it wasn't. Because you were in charge of the operations. And you know I make no room for excuses.
But boss, you know I have been shortchanged of my share for the past 1 week. I have bills to pay.
Oh, same way I had plans for the huge deal you messed up out of your carelessness. Oh, hold on a second. Intel's from brothers on the other side. So you've been having a thing too. How come you didn't inform me?
I don't know anything about that. I haven't had any side thing going on.
Really? The luck you had was that you are very smart, intelligent, and that's one thing I like about you. For you to be able to go back to the scene and got rid of the body. Well, you know something? I've got my investigations going on, and you know the consequences when I found out. The real truth behind it.
I have no idea of what any of that means.
That's fine. Go have fun. What are you waiting for?
Thank you, boss.
You are living dangerous life. Yeah. Putting yourself at risk. This lifestyle is dangerous. Where is your conscience? Yeah. Your life is at risk. You can't hide your sin. You can't hide your sin. It's written all over you. You can't hide your sins. It's written all over you. All over you.
Are you okay?
Why does he keep doing this nonsense? No, tell me why. Just for one little job that I missed. Yet the money that I've made for that bastard since I knew him is what made him who he is today. Tell me, why would he keep doing that nonsense?
He's nothing. You can't do anything with money that you did not make in the right way.
Emmanuel, what's that supposed to mean? Don't even add to my injury, alright?
What I'm saying is that you just have to stop any shady business you have to do with that guy.
You don't even know this guy, yet you talk about him freely, or even think of advising me concerning him.
Listen to me, BD. That's not the point.
Then what's the point? I should leave what shady business exactly? I'm asking you, Emmanuel. The same shady business that has sheltered and fed us for all these years. The same shady business that bought us the cars that we drive, giving us good life. What are you talking about, my nigga? Come on.
BD, listen to me.
Don't BD me, alright? You don't know what I'm talking about. Or you have no idea of what I have to go through in the hands of that idiot just to keep things going.
That is what I'm talking about, Billy. We don't need any shady business to keep us going anymore. I mean, you need to stop. You have to quit already. My salary will be enough for us.
You are mad. Did you hear me? You are extremely insane. What are you talking about? Do you think I will leave all the money and comfort I'm already used to and settle for your peanut salary? I won't do that. Look, let me tell you something. I don't have time for all this nonsense that you're about to say now, okay? What I know is that very soon I'm going to end all this nonsense. And I don't care who lives, who dies, or who tells the story. I don't fucking care. Get that into your skull.
You are living dangerous life, yeah. Putting yourself at risk. This lifestyle is dangerous. Where is your conscience? Yeah. Your life is at risky. You can't hide your sin. You can't hide your sin. It's written all over you. You can't hide your sins. It's written all over you. All over you. You can be strong, but you are not the strongest. You can be smart, yeah. You are not the smartest, yeah. 'Cause no one knows it all.
What's that for? You want to get yourself killed?
Just for you, adulterous man to talk to me then. It's the gods for me.
Tell me, what are you doing?
Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Leave me alone. I said you should go back.
Leave me away. What's wrong with you?
Leave me alone. Go back.
Don't let me touch you. Don't let me touch you.
Go back.
Tell me.
Go back.
Tell me what's the meaning.
Go back.
Woman, get out of my way.
You should be the one to get into your car. Go back. Sarah, let's
tell me.
Go back. Don't fucking come close. Don't come close.
Tell me. Lock this door. Tell me. Tell me what's the meaning. You want to know what I will do, right? Tell me.
From my car, you mad?
Where is this? Where are you guys taking me? Auntie Sharon.
Sharon, do you know this prostitute?
Yes, she used to be my babysitter.
No, Sharon, I don't understand what is going on. Do you mean you know her?
Yes, she used to be my babysitter.
What?
Please, just let her go.
No, Sharon, don't do this now.
Please.
I don't like this, so.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Really, shut up.
What are you waiting for?
Listen to me. If I see you close to my husband again, I will kill you. Do you understand?
Never.
Now flee. Get out.
Run!
Thank you.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Let's leave.
What is this? How many times do I warn you to stop barging into my house?
Breaking into your house, you say? I freaking got you this house and I paid for it.
Is that why you barge into my house at any given opportunity? I'm a woman. I'm entitled to my freedom and privacy.
And is that why you don't want to stop fucking that man?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Listen. I am not joking. I am not playing with you. You were lucky that Kemi didn't kill you. You were very lucky. Fine. Since you don't want to stay away from that man, I will use you to get him.
I'm not interested in any of your dirty games again. I almost got killed today.
But I am going to kill you if you resist to listen or do as I said. I am going to kill you. You know who Boy Doctor is, right? You know your boyfriend. I don't make an empty threat. Be warned.
What is it? You sounded rather too urgent on the phone. What's going on?
I'm scared. Your wife almost killed me today. Do you know how she knew about us?
I swear I had no idea.
Can you just take care of this, please?
What is going on? Tell me.
Your wife is not only the problem. My so-called boyfriend has doubled up.
Your boyfriend doubled up. Tell me about it.
He now follows us everywhere we go. He knows what we do, where we are. In fact, he knows everything. Like, he has been threatening to kill me.
You can't do anything like that. You cannot. I have to take care of him.
No, you can't do anything. That boy is dangerous. I don't want him to hurt you.
Oh, you knew all this, yet you are dating him. You call him your boyfriend.
This is not the time for arguments. Can you just take me out of this place? I'm tired.
Take you out of this place. You know I can't take you to my house either. Where do you want me to take you to?
Take me anywhere. Take me to one of your guest houses. Please. I'm tired.
You think he won't find you there?
I don't care.
Okay, just calm down, okay?
Kemi, what was the meaning of that stunt you and your friend played earlier today?
I like the fact that you can talk about your mess without any atom of shame. Dennis, what sort of a man are you? There's hardly a week I don't run into you with your cheap allots. Shame on you, Dennis.
Listen, woman. The girl you saw today has done nothing to you or anyone. I was just giving her a lift. Yes. By the way, where did you and your friend take her to?
Your slut should have called to tell you I didn't kill her after all like I intended to. She should be thankful to Sharon.
You mean you would have killed an innocent girl? Kemi, when did you become a villain?
The moment I realized that my dear husband has lost control over that tiny thing in between his thighs.
Listen, Kemi.
Mom, who was that man? Mom, why are you speeding? Slow down. Who was that man? Mom, why is he following us? Can you just say something? Mom, you're speeding. Mom, can you tell me what is going on? Why is this man following us? To me now, who is this man? He's still following us. Everywhere we turn, he turns. Can someone just tell me what's going on here? Mom, slow down.
So say I rush come see. I don't know why your face be like this. Eh?
Nothing. And since when did you start walking into my room uninvited? Kaite.
Abeg ma, this one strong. I think say we be friends now. I know we see you wey dey carry your face so like carry biscuit wey dem put on ordinary butter. I no go ask you wetin happen. But as e be so, e be like say you no wan, no problem. I go fit just make I go.
Kaite, wait.
Ma, sit down.
Kaite, sit down.
Earlier today, my mom and I bumped into a strange man a while ago. And he looked so happy to see us. And the expression on my mom's face and the way she zoomed off, it got me thinking. And I think something...
You think... Hey, this girl. You think... Wetin you dey think for your age? Eh? Shey, you know they see this your body. Wetin you dey think? Now, before you dey think, talk to your mama face.
I did. I tried to talk to her and all she could say was nothing.
So, wetin dey difficult there?
I think it's so hard for you to understand. A strange man cannot just emerge from nowhere. And all of a sudden, he's chasing us and we're running. I mean, come on.
That one dey safe too.
I know my mom is saying, there's nothing.
If she say nothing.
Obviously, there's something.
If she say nothing. Nothing na.
Katie, I doubt you understand.
I understand. Nothing na nothing. You leave am like that. No dey stress yourself, dey think. I see you here. You be small pikin. Hey, you go dey think like you go dey add flesh for this your biscuit bone. You see the wetin you dey think? Nothing na nothing. Leave am like that. Yes. Yes, now.
You are living dangerous life. Yeah. Putting yourself at risk. This lifestyle is dangerous. Where is your conscience? Yeah. Your life is at risk. You can't hide your sin. You can't hide your sins. It's written all over you. You can't hide your sins. It's written all over you. All over you. You can be strong, but you are not the strongest. You can be smart, you are not the smartest. Yeah, 'cause no one knows it all. No one knows it all. Don't think you are fast. No, you cannot be faster than your shadow.
Chief, your greatest political opposition has been pulled down. By the break of dawn, you hear the news of his demise. Yeah, an unknown just delivered it. Enjoy your state of being unopposed, Chief.
Be mindful, so be careful, be careful. One day you can go backfire. So be careful, be mindful. One day this game go backfire. One day you can go backfire.
This is not towards our responsibility. I mean, who could have done this? Huh? Otumba was one of our biggest investors and patron. What's all this? Sharon, what is going on? Did you hear anything I said? Yes, I heard you. Are you aware that Otumba was assassinated last night? Yes, I am.
Is that what is weighing you down, or is there something else I do not know?
I have a pressing issue at hand at the moment.
Sharon, what could be more pressing than one of our biggest investors who was murdered in cold blood last night?
I ran into Josh yesterday. My daughter and I ran into him. And you know what that means? It is not safe for my daughter at all. As a matter of fact, I'm thinking of relocating her and, for her to complete her studies over there.
Come on, Sharon. I don't think it's that serious.
You don't think it's that serious? Can you listen to yourself talk? I am telling you that I ran into Josh. A strong hitman. Who knows, he might even have a hand in Otumba's assassination.
What? You mean you know who killed Otumba?
I am not certain. I never said so. I'm just uncomfortable. My daughter and I ran into him yesterday. After we left the premises, we found out that he was still following us. Who knows, he might have trailed us down to our house.
Same George guy?
Yes.
This is serious.
Very serious.
Chief, you know that nobody delivers like you do. All you needed to do was to leave everything to me. Are they suspecting that you killed him? You know what? Do not hesitate to let me know to drop anybody who points an accusing finger at you. What did they call you for, Chief? To felicitate over the death of the flag bearer? So what about Otumba's vice? Wow, that's good news, Chief. With all this in perspective, there's actually nothing to worry about, isn't it? That means we're actually clinching for a win. Chief, that's alright. Whatever it is, just let me know, alright? Alright, Chief. Let's get out of here.
What are you doing here?
The question should be, how did I know this place? Don't you think so?
BD, you don't have any right to train me or pester me around.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! What is even wrong with you? You think you can sell me out and fall in love with a married man? Really? Is that how cheap you are?
Look, BD, I better be a side chick to a married man than to marry a criminal like you.
Wait. Is that what all this is about? But I told you that you should give me more time, that I'm going to stop. It's just a matter of time. Listen, babe. I've got a clean deal for both of us.
What deal are you talking about?
Why are you following me?
Oh, Sharon. Look at you. I've got something to tell you.
You've got something to tell me.
Mhm.
That's why you've been following me everywhere. Now you listen to me. You might think I'm the same Sharon you left years ago. Try do something funny, and I will put you at your place at once. And I mean every single word from my mouth.
You know, I've come to understand that you've amassed so much wealth, prominent, and connected. And that is why I am back. Come on. Do not let me kill you. See you again soon.
Sharon, are you mad? What if that bastard got you killed? That guy is dangerous. You said it yourself. What were you actually thinking?
I am not afraid of Josh, Kemi. And one thing I know is that I am so ready to fight him this time around, and I mean every single word.
Look, Sharon, what you're doing does not make any sense. It doesn't make sense. You should get this guy arrested.
I have to go now. We will talk tomorrow, please.
What is wrong with this woman? Does she want to get herself killed?
You and your stupid boyfriend are sick. I mean, how dare you two?
What is all this for?
You're asking me. You told me you can't stay here. Yet you left the hotel without telling me. I thought you said he was going to slaughter you if you stayed here.
I can explain.
What do you want to explain to me? What do you want to explain? Your stupid boyfriend sent my wife a note threatening to kill his own father, not my husband, not my wife.
You see?
See what? You are not making any sense to me. What are you saying?
What is going on? This is not what we planned.
I'm the master planner here. And you will shut the fuck up and let me do some thinking.
Think about what exactly? We've discussed this already. Do you know the caliber of person you're holding hostage? Jesus Christ. This is a kidnap and I'm not part of it.
Hey! Will you shut up? Shut up and let me do some mental stimulation. What's your problem? Why are you freaking out?
DJ, I'm not part of this and I can never be.
Too late. You're already part of it. And if you don't keep calm, I'll kill him and get you implicated. You know what it is? Nobody can come for boy doctor. I always stay dangerous. I've never missed my shot.
Please, if you can untie me, we can discuss as men. Please.
You still think I'm a good man? Huh?
Okay, please. Oh, what do you want?
You've been sleeping with my girlfriend.
I never knew she was a girlfriend, I swear.
You even lie. Huh? What did you just say?
I never knew she had an hoodlum and the kidnapper as a boyfriend.
Dennis, shut up and listen.
Now I'll give you a phone to call your account officer. Tell him to make a withdrawal of 500 million naira.
Jesus Christ.
Both of you, shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Like I said, you will call him. Tell him to make the withdrawal and change it to dollars. I will give him the location where to drop it.
This is arrant nonsense. This is travesty. I mean, this is absolute hilarious.
You don't speak in English.
Where do you think I can get such amount of money from?
How am I supposed to know? If I know where the money is, I will go get it myself. Now let me tell you. You have now and the next 2 hours. Else, I will waste you and I will still get the money. Don't joke with boy doctor.
BD, this is unfair.
Are you making the call or not?
BD, I'm having a bad feeling.
You always have bad feelings.
See, I honestly think we should abort and play back to our initial harmless plan.
Do you think I should be soft for a man like Dennis?
We've been...
Babe, listen. Tough men like Dennis deserves a tough hand and strategies. Alright?
BD, we've been here for over 2 hours now. No sign, nothing. We go there here, this matter go cast.
The matter no go cast, babe. Boy doctor matter never cast before. You can make your research. Come on. I dey with you now, you dey fear.
Where are you going to now? This is the way.
Don't worry, I know the way. Just follow me. Come on, follow up. Follow up, come on.
What are you doing here? Billy, what's going on? Hope is not what I'm thinking.
Exactly what you're thinking, babe. Mr. Dennis, I hope my boy Tag took good care of you. You know you're a very good and obedient businessman. You're smart. You're loyal to your business.
Please. You can take the money. But please don't kill me, please. I will never cross your path again. Please.
Oh, damn it. God forbid. That would be too evil of me. Don't worry, you are safe. And I think I can trust you. But I can't trust my girlfriend.
Where is Iji?
The whereabouts of my girlfriend is none of your business. Your major concern now is how to be thanking God for saving your freaking life. Because God just saved you. Alright? Let me tell you something. If you try to come for me out there, of course you know all the deadly men out there got my back. They're all loyal to me. They will come for you. They will come for your families, including your village people. Did you hear me well?
Yes.
Now look at me. Look at me! Tag, you need to report to base. Come and take care of this shit.
Please, don't let him kill me, please.
Shut up!
Good, sir.
Lucy, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. Sir, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I think I need a warm bath. Is dinner ready?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We'll just set it up. I'll be done shortly.
Okay, sir.
Go back inside this laptop.
I
I can't remember the last time I came back to my husband at home. I met him sound asleep. This is so unreal. Like, I'm sure something terrible must have happened. I'll wait till tomorrow, then I'll ask questions. Alright, Sarah. Alright, see you tomorrow. Good night. Lucy, what is it?
Madam, there is something I want to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
The way Oga was looking when he came back this evening was somehow. He was looking very dirty and tired.
Really?
Yes.
Did he say anything to you?
He only asked me to set up dinner and went upstairs, but he never came down again.
Oh, thank you, Lucy. You can go. Come in.
Madam, I don't know what's wrong with Madam Sharon.
How do you mean? I thought both of you had a pitching this morning.
Yeah, but she seems not to be in the mood.
What did she say the problem is?
Ma, I don't know. We're supposed to be leaving at 12 and now it's past 10. We should be leaving now just to beat the traffic.
That's fine. I'll talk to her right away.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
So, what's going on in there?
Mom, we came a bit late. The queue is still long.
The queue is long? How many more companies are we talking about here?
Like 6 or 7.
6 or what? Yeah. That's not what the HRO told me. I thought we had only 3 competitors.
But I have these good feelings that we're going to win the bid.
What are you talking about? We have been waiting here for the past 4 hours. We should try somewhere else, please.
We've come a long way that we cannot go back now. We can't stop, okay? Not now.
What are you talking about? No. You, of all people, just told me that we have 6 or 7 people.
Yeah.
What is the possibility? What's even fun about you waiting and they still give the slot to some other person?
Mom, I have these strong feelings that we're going to win this, okay? This is the hour our company have been waiting for. This is a breakthrough. So I believe that we're going to win it.
I don't even believe in that. Not one bit.
Mom, why don't we just go inside and wait? You just have to calm down. Can we go inside?
It's close to 5 hours. What sort of presentation is this?
Hello, Miss Kemi.
Hi, Emmanuel. Please, can you pass your phone to Sharon? I don't know why she left her phone in the office.
Yeah, we've waited here for so long, so she got angry and she has gone to meet with the management.
You mean it's not your turn?
Well, you know.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You guys went late, so you have to wait.
I told her so, but I think she's angry already.
She better come back and sit down before she goes down and spoil things for all of us. Alright, I'll give you a call later.
You can imagine we got here and she told me that I'm going to be the one to bid for our company, and if I mess up, that she's going to get me arrested. I think that wasn't a joke. Or do you think she was joking?
Emmanuel, you will be the first to know. But the Sharon I work for keeps to our words.
It's okay. Alright.
Alright. Bye.
I'm still here all alone. Nothing has been done yet. Still here waiting.
What do you mean by all alone? Is Sharon still in there fighting?
She has gone to pick her daughter from school.
A girl who is in the university is still being treated like a kindergarten egg. Alright, I'll give you a call back later.
Okay. Oh God.
Whether you like it or not, Man United, then Sabi play ball, not because Liverpool go win them. Chelsea is even Sabi play ball. Pass to Liverpool.
Me, I don't tell you, say, Man U and Chelsea, now Liverpool na play ball pass.
Idiot. No, they here. This boy, every time on that, Tonyo Galata now. This woman, man, I hope we are there.
Where is that hooligan? Come back, come here. Come here. I said you should come here.
Okay.
Papa, will you come across this way? Are you crazy? Are you mad?
No, madam.
How many you keep me at the gate for how many minutes?
I no one keep God waiting. They pray before. Sorry, welcome.
And you come here.
Madam, welcome.
I said you should come here.
Yeah, madam. You say dear. Come here, triangle.
I never asked you to tell me where to keep it.
Thank you. I think someone will do from triangle. Madam.
And as for you, where were you when Destiny came into this house?
Destiny. Are they house now?
You did house? I asked her to wait for me somewhere. Just 30 minutes late. She left the place. I asked her to wait for me.
Now so she talk. She say you talk say make she wait for you, but she don't wait for you. Wait. So she don't dey lose weight like Two-Face. Now make she enter cab, begin come back.
So now you are defending her. You are defending her. You enter cab, come back.
Now so she talk.
And you open the gate for her.
Madam, let me open
And
the
you
gate.
were around. Both of you were around. You are very stupid.
Yes. Madam, tell him to go and cut his hair. Now this year where they do jaga different.
Now the baby na dey cause am no dey forget. Shebi I tell am now say you dey blow honey, no one come open gate for you.
I dey do divine mercy prayer. I dey pray for.
Which divine mercy with Man United wey you dey talk here?
I say na Liverpool na win.
You dey craze, no be Man Liverpool. Before we know they win them.
Man U and Chelsea who play ball pass, not be Liverpool.
Iron Lady. Hi.
What did you just call me?
Madam, now for outside.
What did you just call me?
Madam,
What did you just call me?
Madam, no be big call out that.
You shut up!
No, let me pass.
Shut up!
If I'm going to go now.
Shut up! Cursed ancestors.
See small people, we even senior me with 1 year. See as he slap me.
So when she dey big pass you, where you dey?
Thunder go fire you for that question wey dey
No,
ask me.
now
Say
when
you-
she dey big.
If not for one thing now.
You see.
If not say this one dey pay me, I for
You
no.
see you. Somebody
Take it
where you say you senior now, I ain't slap you now, so you know if you do anything. But me when you know say if I change my mind now, say I won't just descend on you now, your people go start to wear black, they cry, say person don't die.
Who? You. Tell your snakes up and down. Anyway, no be her fault. Last na thunder go fire poverty. Because if you say my papa do me well, settle me well, and for no day here they do this boy thing. Now this driving where they drive am now, she go stay back. I go dey drive am. Now they cause all this rubbish.
Abeg, shut up your mouth, Charlie. Shut up your mouth. So wetin they try talk now? Say last adulthood na scam.
Before uncle.
Abeg, shut up your mouth. You should be grateful sef say you sabi drive. Because the only thing wey dey important for your generation na this driving. They tell you say na everybody family na richness dey come from. Now you are born to be poor. Come where? He say last. Don't say your family people no get money. Say na which this thing.
Abeg, let me check. That slap, you won't know. You won't.
What is wrong with you?
Mom, is something wrong?
Did you just answer my question back with a question?
Mom, I waited.
The question was, what is wrong with you?
Mom, I waited for you for over 2 hours, and I thought the wisest thing to do was to take a cab home.
And you thought the wisest thing to do was to take a cab home. Didn't I give you an instruction to wait for me at the school?
Mom, it was getting dark.
It was getting dark, and you had to disobey me.
Mom, I waited for you for over 2 hours, and I had to start coming home. I took
You
a
waited
cab.
for me for 2 hours. You took a cab. But I gave you an instruction. I asked you to wait for me, right?
Mommy, what if I got into a problem or something?
What if you got into a problem or something? You had to disobey me. Really?
Mom, why is this instruction so important than my safety?
Are you crazy? Have you lost your sense of timing or what? Have you gone bananas? How dare you raise your voice at me?
Mom, there is something you are not telling me.
Something like what?
Mom, I saw that man from today. I saw that man from the eatery.
You saw that man from the eatery?
Yes.
And you got into a conversation with him, I guess.
Mom, he followed me from the cab.
Oh. Now tell me, since when did you start talking to strangers? Was that how you were brought up? Did I train you that way?
Mom, he said you guys were close friends.
Do you know what? Henceforth, after school, you wait for me at Kemi's place. And heaven help you, do not leave that place to any other place to get anything for any reason. I do not care. I'll make myself clear.
Mom, what is going on? If you can just tell me who...
Do I make myself clear?
Mom, if you can just tell me who that man is. And what he wants from us.
And who is that? Do I make myself clear?
Mommy, you will not tell me what to do.
I will not tell you what to do.
I have a right as well. Would you rather I find out the truth from an outsider?
Sharon?
The more reason I couldn't call her.
Are you nuts? Something wrong with you?
Sharon, what's going on? Can you calm down? What's going on?
You will tell me who that man is.
I can see you have grown wings. Just prepare yourself. Next week you will be moving to Canada.
I'm not going anywhere.
Will you
Don't
shut me
up?
Shut up, Destiny. Watch me do it.
I'm not going anywhere.
Shut up, I said.
How can you be talking to your mother in such a manner?
So all you have to tell me is that I should calm down. My daughter disobeys me and you're telling me to relax.
Sharon, all I am saying is that you should cut her some slack.
Cut her some what? Some slack? Do you know how many slacks I have cut her for 15 years of her life on it? Come on. What I am saying is, I do not want her to go through the same thing that I had to go through, bringing her alive on it. No, I don't. I got pregnant with her when I was 15, and she is 15 years old. I'm just trying to be careful. I am sure if she was in my shoes, she would have aborted me.
Oh, come on, you don't have to go that route.
My daughter and I ran into Josh today.
Josh again? What does this guy want? Look, Sharon, I think it is high time you reported this matter to the police. I mean, why is the guy pestering you and your daughter?
That idiot almost made me take my life. But trust me, this time around, I would be the one tearing him to shreds.
Listen, in all your dream, please, don't let the sudden emerging of this guy bring a rift between you and your daughter.
Oh, come on, it's that stupid girl. I already told her, if she does not comport herself, I would have no other option than to throw her to Canada for her to complete her studies.
Oh, come on,
I mean every word. Watch me.
We're already finishing the wine. Are we still making a toast?
Of course we are.
What are we toasting for?
You, of course. Let's toast to a job well done, a presentation done and dusted, and most importantly, to the biggest contract of the year.
So, to the biggest contract of the year, all thanks to you, you have been God sent to this company.
I'm being flattered here.
I'm not. I'm just saying the truth, right?
Yeah.
So, a toast.
Sure.
More money, more wins, more contracts.
Then this is unacceptable. There is no way I am taking this. Never. It will not happen. Dennis, can you help me understand why you took a whopping 500 million naira from the joint account?
Well, I invested in a business.
What business will require you using 500 million naira to invest in? Dennis, there's definitely something you're not telling me.
What are you insinuating?
No, you tell me. Tell me, I need to hear.
Kemi, can you calm down? You're talking to your husband, remember?
Dennis, I am asking you, what did you do with the money?
And I said, I invested on a business.
And I refuse to believe that. See, I know there's something you're not telling me. But trust me, when I'm ready, you will see all of it. I will not take this. You will tell me. When I am ready, you will tell me. You don't want to mess with me on this. You will tell me what you did with 500 million naira.
Kemi, you're actually pointing at your husband, you know that.
James, why are you blaming me? This guy was going to kill me if I had said a thing. What are you saying?
That is what I say, just to keep under control. That's all. I will definitely.
Anyway, I still maintain you step down. Don't bother yourself. I can take care of my wife. Okay?
But that was
You don't get it, do you? Do you want this guy to kill me? Is that what you want? James, honestly, I do not like your impunity in this matter. Guys, stamp down. James, I maintain
stand down, please. I'll call you later.
My friend, open this gate now. What's the meaning of this one? Eh? Am I going to see a man? Mr. William, open this gate now.
Now noise is just the make noise.
Hey.
So wait, I move you say you know book self.
Hey.
Wetin Kwanu dey do for English when you dey speak? Wait, na noise you just dey make so. Better noise na you just dey make. You think say this gate I no go open am, here na my office. No be your present you dey that day when your mama wear me slap like say na souvenir. Give me better slaps just because of say I allow you comot for here. So wait oh, as you really fine reach, you know sabi speak English. Wetin Kwanu dey do for the English?
Mr. Williams, you are pissing me off. Open this gate.
You go shit for body today. Now let peace. Yeah, now you go shit for body. I go pack, I go through away. You go shit for body.
Mr. Williams, I have begged you. I have respected you enough. Open this gate. Let me go and collect something now.
Don't beg me. I'm not telling you, you beg me. If you must come out for here, you better call your mama. If she tell me say make I open gate for you, fine. But your mama single-handedly tell me say, as for this moment, now prison now you dey, make you no pass go anywhere.
Oh, so you're indirectly denying me of my human rights, right? What right do you have to lock me up in this place? But open this gate!
Come, look me where. I not be your mate oh. Before I get by, they never born you. Who tell you say you don't reach human?
Mr. Williams.
Eh?
Mr. Williams.
Shut up your mouth and they talk. You do like this. Now yesterday night you join banjo. Wetin be like this? You do like this. Say open which gate?
You want to see the worst side of me, right?
Which side?
Oh.
You don't grow finish.
Oh.
Compass. Okay. Compass.
No.
What you speak English for? Hey. Say make I open this gate. You are pissing you off. Now today with the see shit.
I now know your problem, Mr. Williams. Now I know your problem. Mr. Williams, open this gate. I'm asking you peacefully. Open this gate.
What back here?
Wetin dey happen for you?
If they come here, they come shout when you need to borrow like 10 people voice add join your own. No be your present that day where your mama say make I no open door for this pikin make e comot for here.
Yes.
Now she come here, they follow me, she not get respect. She dey tell me say make I open gate for her, make she go collect note for her cosmate place.
See, you see, na note. Open gate make e go collect na. E no be small pikin, you know say the mama dey over protect am. He say he wan go collect something for school matters. You open gate for her.
Oh, make I open gate, make she go collect. So. Now, I feel say na the injection they give you for hospital now cause this thing. So now collect what you collect now make this your left leg.
You must be very stupid.
So you want to collect?
You must be very stupid, Mr. Williams.
You dey say you want go collect?
You must be very. What is this? What is this?
Now the person where they go collect is stupid.
I don't care what the two of you are insinuating. I have a test tomorrow and I need to be in that place to get my materials for my test. Open this gate, let me go and meet my friend.
Really? If you no go correct this thing, he fail from school. Now you the mama go still blame. So if I make you go correct wetin you want.
No, if I slap you, all this stretch mark where dey your body go comot. Your mama go pass that building material place. How many material you want buy? Na chisel abi na cement. If na POP cement, your mama go buy all of them. Come, you go do your test for here. You want go collect?
Mr. William, I have respected you enough. I have respected you enough. You will open this gate this instant.
2 plus 2 7 now wetin?
Mr. Williams, open this gate.
Na 3.
What?
Mr.
Williams, open this gate.
If you owe
Mr. Williams, you will open this gate.
I will not. If you touch me, if you touch me,
tell me, my mother will come back here and you will press her.
If you touch me, no, leave me. Blessing at this thing they catch you. If you touch.
I like the fact that you do your cruising alone without a driver. Keep your head straight. Don't even try to turn your neck.
What is the meaning of this? I'm tired of this whole thing. What exactly do you want from me?
I told you to stay away from the police. Yet you went opening your wide mouth.
Well, the commissioner of police is my family friend. And my wife complained to him about the huge withdrawal. Then he asked me, and I owned up.
Own up to what exactly? What do you think you could own up? Don't make me kill you.
Please don't kill me, please. I beg you, don't kill me, please. I'm sorry.
Anyways, James is my boss's friend. I've told him to stay off the case, and trust me, he will. Don't worry about your wife. He knows how to do his job.
You mean you've taken care of him?
He's a puppet to my boss. I've taken care of him, even though my boss doesn't know about this. Be warned.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I'm sorry, please. Don't kill me.
You are living dangerous life. Yeah. Putting yourself at risk. This lifestyle is dangerous. Where is your conscience?
The body of a woman, a strange woman, was tumbled up in a shallow grave at the farmland belonging to one of the inhabitants of the creek. You have an idea?
Boss, what do you mean if I have an idea?
Exactly what you heard.
I don't know what you're talking about. I honestly don't know anything about this. I'm clean.
If I find out you have a hand in any of this, I'll kill you.
That's if you live to tell the story.
Boy doctor.
Boss, I've worked for you all these years. Yet you don't trust me. You don't trust boy doctor. You don't know what I can do.
I didn't say that. But you know, in this jungle, trust is not a guarantee.
Boss, honestly, I don't have hand in it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any shallow grave or the body of any woman. I'm serious.
That's fine. Drink up. Oh, drink.
One day you can go backfire. So be careful, be mindful. Oh. So be careful, be careful. One day you can go backfire. One day, so be careful, be mindful. Oh. One day this can go backfire. One day you can go backfire. So be careful, be mindful.
Don't forget to buy mango the week before we're going to get married. Oh my goodness, God, thanks for the reminder. You know, I almost forgot.
I knew you were going to forget.
Thank you so much. That reminds me. You know, I was wondering, could we get something else for him apart from the wristwatch? What do you think? You know, I don't even have a boyfriend. I'm not even in a relationship. I'm not even married. So I don't know all these things. You should be the one that should
Okay,
tell
wait,
me.
let me educate you.
Okay.
You're lucky you have a married woman as a friend.
Okay.
So I will tell you this for free. I know men love expensive wristwatches and cars, but they can't get him a car at the moment.
Yeah. Talking about a car, you know, it would actually make a whole lot of sense. This guy doesn't have a car. Getting him one will be a dream come true for him.
Sharon.
What?
Getting him a car will make him slack.
Make him slack? How? Remember, you almost made us lose this guy.
Thank God your first time brought him back.
That's why I'm the boss. I see further than you.
Well, can we get the wristwatch? We are here already. Let's get the wristwatch.
Fine,
Later we talk
let's
about the car.
go. Hi.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to book for a car.
For a cab. You didn't come with your car today?
No, my friend's other car got spoiled, so he has to use the one I normally come with.
Oh, I see. And you're trying to book a boat to drop you. Just hop into the car. I'll drop you on my way.
No, don't bother yourself. I don't want to inconvenience you.
I never said you were inconveniencing me. Either did I see you're stressing me. So just hop into the car.
Okay, sorry, you're about driving yourself. What of the driver?
That incompetent fool. I don't know its whereabouts. Let's just go.
Okay, thank you.
My mom still hasn't told me who that man is.
Who is that?
Josh.
Yes. No be that man where your mama say make you forget about.
That's all she said about him. That I should forget him. That he's a terrible past that must be forgotten. That he's a play, the one given the opportunity to strike. That doesn't even make any sense.
It's a play. Anyone but you know your mama. If you just try draw some on this one, you know wetin you do. If you say leave something, make you just leave am like that. You know say your mama na no nonsense person.
Meaning?
Meaning that guy could do am something very bad in the past. You understand me now? Na him make he could spoil something keep am that time. And make you say make you leave am.
What could that man have possibly done to my mom to make her hate him so much? Or could it be that everybody in this house enjoys taking my mother's side? Or is it because she bullies you?
Buri! I thought, like, you carry any rock here because I don't see any rock for his compound since I walk here. Yes, because Buri na rock. But forget Buri. You see your mama so then. Tell reason why he say make you wait for that man. You understand? And if you always know say your mama, if you say no do something, you go wrong. Now problem no. A problem with that. No, I know for your life make you all they play. So leave am. Anything you say no do. Because now him supposed to protect you. No be you to protect am. Now him they make am behave like that.
Okay, don't you think I'm old enough to ingest some of these things?
Old. If you don't crow old, but you crow past your age. You just say you know the crow like broiler. You also they like native fowl with the long.
Okay, so what's the meaning of that?
Small matter. Person know they just they follow you, they play. Now play.
You're insulting me.
I will take it sorry, you leave her. I beg no fix, yeah. Now yours discussion me and me.
See, you've forgotten your place in this house.
I go take forget my place. Not be my uniform be this. Madam, I beg no fix now yours.
Could that man be my father?
Ma? Yours Stefan. Forget that. Okay.
You are living dangerous life. Yeah. Putting yourself at risk. This lifestyle is dangerous. Where is your conscience? Yeah, your life is at risk. You can't hide your sin. You can't hide your sins. It's written all over you. You can't hide your sins. It's written all over you. love you.
So tell me, what's all this?
Something terrible just happened a few hours ago.
So how then did they gain access to the bodies?
They raided the lab where the autopsy was supposed to happen. 2 doctors and 3 nurses were killed in the process.
Unbelievable. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is a great threat to the Greek.
Do you have any idea who could have done this?
You are living dangerous life. Yeah. Putting yourself at risk. This lifestyle is dangerous. Where is your conscience? Yeah. Your life is at risk.
I know. Did he leave any room for possibility that he might be thinking that I did it?
I couldn't detect while we spoke, so no.
Better.
Come on, man. Uju was your girlfriend. Why did you have to kill her?
I just had to do what I had to do, bro. I couldn't just trust her any longer. Plus, she knew too much to be alive. Come on, don't you think so?
Come on, man. You said it yourself. That she was part of the deal. At least that alone should have inflamed some fiber in you to trust her. You know she loved you, right? Yet you killed her. Come on. I feel so bad and irritated that I have to cover up for you.
Now listen and listen good. I've given you enough money. Enough money to kill every feeling that you might be having. Don't tell me nonsense.
You think this is all about the money? What about my conscience?
Your conscience? You no longer have it. I bought your conscience with the money I gave you.
You are living dangerous life. Yeah. Putting yourself at risk.
What do you know?
This lifestyle is dangerous. Where is your conscience? Yeah. Your life is at risk. You can't hide your sin. You can't hide your sins. It's written all over you.
Sharon, how did you find me?
I just want to understand something. Why are you stalking me?
This is not fair, Sharon. This is not fair.
This is not fair. Who the hell do you think you are, you bastard? A coward like you lives my life only for you to come back and tell me what is fair and what is not fair? Are you serious right now? You got me pregnant at the age of 15 and all you could do was just to abscond. You went on an exile, leaving all the responsibilities to me.
Listen, Sharon. I didn't know how to face you because you wouldn't understand and I wasn't ready.
That's why you're a coward. A bastard like you. That is what you are. Look at you. You should be ashamed of yourself. What did you come back to actually do? To come into my life just like that? Was that what you were thinking?
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were pregnant.
Oh yes, I was pregnant. But the only thing that was in your head was for you to go on an exile. And abandon me, right?
Look, I have killed.
Of course I know you killed Otumba.
I can show you.
You murdered him in cold blood. I know about that. But I want you to do something for me. Stay away from my daughter and I. Else, you will have me to contempt.
But she's also my daughter.
She is not your daughter, you hooligan. Look at you, Nikampo. You actually think my daughter is your daughter? You think destiny is yours? Well, I'm sorry to burst your bubble. The father died in a heart attack. You are not her father.
Wait, slow down, Sharon. Is this about Otumba Or is this about you not giving me access to my daughter?
Well, if you are not comfortable with the fact that I just told you that Destiny is not your daughter, you can come with me and do some paternity test. A DNA test will prove everything, right?
Oh, Sharon. Come on, you and I know you are influential. You are so connected that you can pay the whole doctors in this country to turn the DNA around. So come on, spare me that space of going for a DNA test.
Just stay the hell away from my daughter and I. I won't warn you again.
Sharon.
What's up, babes?
Sharon, you know that was very risky.
What was very risky?
Everything. First, lying to him about his daughter and also threatening to uncover him. You know his parents are also very connected, like you told me they used to be.
Please. Which parents? His parents are long dead. Josh only has a stepmother who hates him so much. At this point of my life, I could throw that idiot to the prisons and tear him to shreds and pits.
Sharon, you're being unforgiving.
I am not being unforgiving. This guy made me hate men. I have this memory of him that can never wipe out from my head. As a matter of fact, I just want to get my own pound of flesh. I just feel like sucking Josh's blood.
Sharon! Listen, you're beginning to scare me.
How? Does it look like I care? All I just want is to have my pound of flesh. And that is by sucking Josh's blood. I feel like sucking everything from him.
Look, at this point, I think you should calm down. Just forgive this guy and free yourself from this psychological and emotional shaggy.
I do not want to be free. I want to have my own pound of flesh. I want Josh dead.
Sharon!
You are living dangerous life. Yeah. Putting yourself at risk. This lifestyle is dangerous.
Josh, I came to see you.
Where
Is
is
that
your
why
conscience?
you cannot even get yourself a seat to sit down?
How did I get myself in this sort of mess? Why are you here?
This is my house. My house.
A house? Josh, what happened to your father's mansion? Why would you choose to be useless to yourself?
You don't talk to me in that manner. If you are my girl, where I stay, you stay. Do you understand? I said, do you understand? You know I love you. I don't belong there. I belong here.
But that is your father's house, not here.
You won't understand. My father chose that witch over me. I will soon kill her.
Josh, I heard you killed your best friend, Lucky Wonder. How could you? Josh, how could you?
You are living dangerous life. Yeah. Putting yourself at risk. This lifestyle is dangerous. Where is your conscience? Yeah.
I've been in such danger since a year ago. The pain I know for sure is that I have moved on. Where I'm going to right now, I'm going to make the most of love and not get back I've chosen. I don't know where we'll ever be to see again. But if we do not,
You can hide your sins. It's written all over.
Josh, how could you even leave now? You couldn't even wait for me to tell you I am carrying your child. I thought it was only you I had left, since everyone else abandoned me. Josh, how could you leave now? How?
No one knows it all.
How can I help you?
Don't think you are fast.
Where is Josh?
I was looking for him before you came in. I don't know where he is.
Please, do not lie to us. I said, where is Josh?
I don't know where he is. I was looking for him.
Search the house. Fast. Check. Did you see him? No.
I don't know where he is. I was actually looking for him before you came in. I don't know where he is. To the station? Sir, I'm just 15 years and it's a crime to take an underage to the cell.
Do not teach us our job. When you get there, you explain yourself. Move.
So you mean he left without knowing you were going to have a baby for him? But why didn't you tell him that night that you were pregnant?
He was too drunk. As a matter of fact, I am sure he wouldn't have told me all the things he told me if he wasn't drunk that night.
How were you able to go through the trauma all by yourself?
You know, from the moment I walked into that room, I knew I had made the greatest mistake of my life. But I held on to the power of hope. I knew one day if I could walk out of it, I knew one day if I could walk out of that place, that I would become a great woman. So I never for once had any thoughts of taking my own life.
This is sad.
Destiny is becoming so positive over this matter. Come dey force him like say they force him mama make he for tell her wetin mama no wan tell her. It's to me that thing no make sense o. Come be like say mama you wan force him mama na make tell her wetin mama no wan tell her. You get as e be.
See, you see this whole thing too. The truth go soon come out. You know, say that girl believe in me well. Because no. Yes.
Believe in you.
Yes, now.
So as you talk that girl believe in me. No, he believe in you. So now you won't go tell the girl wetin mama consider a bad information, abi? Now you won't go tell the girl the truth now. Ekaite. I said, look you now, my mind dey tell me say now you won't go tell this girl wetin she want know. But ma tell you, if this whole thing blows off, if this thing cast, Ekaite, my hand no dey o. You go use your hand carry the gbege.
No, now. You know, say this small pikin, this thing is so. Now very, very smart, young, small girl. And anyhow you won't see am, one day you will know the truth. Yes, because I don't dey see am. They move small. That pikin smart o. One day you go just go uncover the truth, e come out. And me so, I believe.
Ekaite. You see this your mouth where they run go. Ekaite, they do your mouth like this. Try to dey shut your mouth. You see all this rubbish where they talk. Anyway, my hand no dey. But what I want to tell you now be say, continue until you land yourself into madam trouble. No wahala. I don't say you don't reach time where you go enter your office, because me and you don't talk finish. I don't want to enter madam trouble. I beg. I don't follow you the gossip.
So you don't dey call me gossip. I dey inside that kitchen. You call me come stand.
No problem. I no go call you again because I no want enter trouble. Ekaite, they go. We don't talk finish.
No ever dey touch me. Which finger? No ever touch me. You want to see my clothes?
Ekaite, na my hand. See black they call my hand charcoal. Instead of you to be happy say I dey touch you, find like me dey touch you, you just dey talk rubbish. Anyway, I no blame you. I no go carry my hand go touch you. Idiot. Gossip. No one they go say nah. I don't like to talk this. What did Charlie do you?
Problem for this house.
Problem?
You see this small pikin? You see me? He just dey find way him mama go not take kill us.
Holy Ghost fire. No be me and you. I beg, if you reach that killing side, just carry the matter, kill yourself. No just involve me for anything killing. No.
You don't take your eye see Destiny. Yes, now.
How is she there house now?
Which house? That pikin no dey this house. You no get where I never say some. Even you know as he just dey so like CD play. You know wetin be CD play? Cassette. I don't check am even under chairs. I check am bathroom, toilet, I no see am. Now that pikin wan put me for trouble. Boko Haram, I don't know. Trouble.
I know they hear that one way they talk, but you talk say you don't search for the girl for the whole house.
This thing why they tell you, even for carpet.
Okay. As you don't search for her everywhere, you know, see her. You don't search your pot of soup.
Wait to Sally. Sally, why you know the if I dey serious with your life?
Hey. What did I do? Now you talk say you don't search everywhere, search even for carpet. So just say at least as it's small like beans. If it inside your pot of soup.
Why you know the if I dey serious?
Yeah.
I think we go come do now.
You are who?
Me and you now. We think we go come do because this girl.
When I say the craze, me and you, what think we? Who be we? Shebi na you dey encourage her. Shebi na you be her manager. When you dey outside dey talk that time, I come dey tell you say the thing wey you don dey, the way you dey encourage this girl. Now me don see am. Na me you wan come put for trouble. You wan come tell me say wetin we? If I hear that we for your mouth again, I go answer you. We.
Sorry, wait.
Charlie, no be Sally.
Sorry.
Hi.
You know say why I call you so that we go furious put our head together. Now no wetin we wan do because I dey find this girl. Yes.
Me and you put head together.
Yes.
As wetin?
I beg you in the name of God.
If I say make we join body together, make we put body together, you know they agree. Na to put head together, now you go agree. If you call me again, thunder go fire you.
Forget am because you see this your head so. You and mad person no.
Good. Thank God say you know say I dey mad. Ile ma yan ishi le ishi anyo ga match. Ajo akata na abo no ntso ade. Cause ishi ade ge mma.
Men woro kaka.
Abeg you go look for this thing o. No man no hear you dey shout chale. You know they even sabi to call the chale na yale.
Go now. Go. I go sabi am in the next. You just want to kill me, oh. It's not good. It's not. It can never be me. Can never kill me.
Madam, now tell me say make I no allow this person come out from here. And she specifically give me the instruction say, Williams, no allow this girl come out for this compound. I say, Madam Fuen. He say, no allow this person come out for this compound. Now make I come invent this style. Say anybody wey wan come out, whether you dey go mess or you dey go shit or you dey go buy something, I go record am. When Madam wan come out, I record am 7:50 a.m. You too, I record am. You know say you be Madam Shadow. I record am 7:50 a.m. You come back 10:30 a.m. Show me where our own recording dey here. No be she want illegal commoting.
Wait. I hope say no be this your cock and bull story now wey you dey tell me. Now you wan go tell Madam. See, better start now dey look for tangible story wey you go tell Madam if you come back. Or better still pray say Madam no go notice by the time wey she go come back. If not, Willie, you know now, you know who Madam be. Or my advice now be say, as you dey now, you get pen and paper. Just kuku write by yourself now. Just write your resignation letter. Go by yourself, walk inside there, drop am for Madam, or you still post am, go inside your room. Because you know how far now.
See, you don't tell when I know say you no be better person. Make me Williams write resignation letter, come up for this place. I don talk and say na here I go dey make money, buy land, build house, marry wife, first thing get side chick. Make me write resignation letter. I know say you dey jealous me.
May you remain permanent in your life. Say amen. Na here you go dey, do get man, marry.
Yes.
Become governor, become commissioner.
Yes. And the thing e dey jealous you because you no get uniform. The only you every time now you dey drive dey comot, nobody dey respect you. But if me mistake wear this my uniform go front now for that traffic, you go see say motor go dey stand, all of them go wan hold their tire. They go feel say I be one of all those people where they seize people tire if they blow pass this thing. My uniform get respect.
Oh, wait, as you intelligent reach like this now, wetin you dey do wey make that girl waka comot for gate?
Na better talk you talk just now, so I no even know wetin I dey do sef. I don't know how she take pass.
as you no know what you dey do when it take pass, my own advice be say just people use your pen add am for your resignation paper say I no know wetin I dey do when she pass. You understand what I mean?
I don't say when I know say you dey jealous me, you dey jealous my progress. I know. You dey not be because you get uniform. This work as you see me dey wear uniform 2 rank star. You just dey jealous my progress, but while I no dey. If I go write, instead of me to write resignation letter, I go write an illegal commoting.
What do I do? Okay, I will just call him mama. Sweet. Hello, madam. Madam, I beg ma. There is problem.
Which problem you talk so? No, na me tell am say make she comot for this compound. Or you think say be a character where they allow and they live that far yaga life.
So wait, you wan shift the blame now go give Ekaya abi? Wait, you wan shift the blame now go give that innocent girl? If say you dey mind your duty post very well, like you claim to be an intelligent gate man, if say you dey do your work well, you no go know when that girl comot for this gate. Now you don dey shit and go another person inside. See ma tell you, better start dey look for wetin you go do now, cause if madam come back anyway.
Wetin you dey even dey talk sef? No, me and you na man. Wetin you dey? How you dey even dey talk sef? The word wey you dey talk, how they do for your go-go-ta, be now the speaker, your go-go-ta. No, go-go-ta na where they bury Jesus. Or your sophanus.
No, all of them na for your mouth. See what I dey tell you. More na not involve me again for this matter. I don tire. Anyway, when madam come first, as you no know what you supposed to do, that one concern you.
That one not just concern me. You see this thing where they happen, so all of us go drink the wine for inside one cup.
Cup of organic. See, ma tell you see that cup, whether cup of poison, cup of coffee, cup of tea, or cup of anything, even blood, anything when madam pour for that cup, just share am. If you give your girlfriend, don't concern me. What concern me concern it?
Any solution?
Yes.
Hi, Nzingo. I don't die. I don't suffer.
Wait, no problem. If you won't die, wait first. Ma give you the solution where you at. The solution now be say, as he be say, is the listen abi? As he be say, the girl never come back. Solution be say, make you follow your boyfriend, come out, go look for the girl. That be the only solution.
Make I warn you. No ever open this your mouth. Talk say this man na my boyfriend.
Hey. You hear am?
No wait. I be not want to talk for this one matter.
You see your life, heaven don't reject you, hell will reject you.
Wait first. Come you. What did they do you? So for instance, now say they can't carry me dash you no go happy. You no say na test.
God forbid.
You hear am? Abeg leave this.
No. What come ebe yo?
Come, make they go inside. I know say na me you like. You don't like this idiot. You see your life? I want just.
See wait. You now see the way you dey waka. Your stretch mark wey start for your waist reach your leg. Hey, Akpo, I don suffer. Not be una fault at all. I don't know say this uniform na wear, so I fit still use a waka go airport. They go fit say I be pilot, I go fly plane. Yes, we crash for air. This kind girl say, which kind wahala this kind girl go put person? Pikin no go reach age before you go start to dey comot for this kind place.
One day this game go backfire. One day you can go backfire. So
why are you still standing? How dare you flout my instruction?
Hey, madam, I thought the punishment was for Willie and Kaite.
Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Is something wrong with you?
No, man.
What did you do? What the hell do you think you are, Barack Obama? Can you listen to me, 3 of you? I want you to go out there, search for my daughter and bring her back home. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah. Madam, small problem, just small problem. The thing be say, I don't know where to start from.
You don't know where to start from. Start from reconnecting your dump score, your dopamine, your intellectual quotient ain't working anymore. Your IQ needs to be fixed.
No, madam, since you employ me, I know they work out far. And I know they go IQ far.
Shut your trap!
Madam, that one not true.
Will you get up and get for my daughter at once?
Oh, look now.
Get out from this place! Get out!
One day this game go backfire. One day you can go backfire. So be careful, be mindful. Oh. One day your game go be over. One day you can go backfire.
What on two means them? Eh? Did they when they come this house? I be on a bodyguard. Eh? They put all the blame for me. So the thing na my fault now say the pikin waka come out for the house.
Agree so. Agree so. Waiting no can be your fault for this matter. Eh? When madam carry that pikin say make you look and make you no ever come out for this gate.
I just thank God say I never open my mouth to tell you say I like you. You know since things I dey feel say you fine. Now madam open my eye this afternoon tell me say you be very ugly person. Not be only your face ugly, even your brain and your tongue everywhere ugly.
Leave am like
that. So I go tie the pikin leg.
I like am like that.
Why you no go tie your leg? Why you no go tie your leg? I should say na sleep you dey sleep or you dey smoke igbo. When that girl run come out for this gate, you know see am. Come here now, come dey talk rubbish. See, if you know what is good for you, just arrange yourself now, package yourself, come out outside, go begin dey look for that girl. Because I no go follow now. Go through any punishment again when madam go give you. This slap wey slap me, if that one don't do.
Sorry. The next one. The next one you go collect am for the other side.
No, wait. You see that slap wey madam give me? Now the last of it I no go ever collect any other slap because of two of you. See, your madam say make you dey look after that girl. You don't look after that girl. Your work now to know when person come out and enter this house. You dey there. Now you know what you dey do. I think two of you go begin dey look for that girl.
Charlie, wait. So because of saying you get opportunity to dey enter madam motor every day, the driver go drive and come. I can't even dey use my church mind, they record you're going and you're coming. Some people I go record they are going, they go die for road. They go going and coming. So you dey see yourself now as madam husband, abi? No, as madam husband.
Open that gate.
Okay, ma. If I made there, they talk rubbish.
Open.
Since when they saw this uniform will be like Army Day secondary school. Person know they hear from you again. I don't follow now go through this any punishment again. No. The slap when madam give me there, I don't do. But I know how they do. I'm gonna go look for the girl. No. See my better cheek now. One side don't pass one side.
Next time now on this side.
Now me go first organize your own, make big. That's the thing. One more.
Now you listen to me. By the time I come back to this house and my daughter is not yet here, you all are not just going to be dead. I am going to roast you like a roasted salt.
Okay, madam.
You hear him? Prepare yourself for hot pepper soup. You and your, una know una self. See am. If you like, write. If you like, no write. Wait till I tell una say, if una know how una take allow that girl come up for this gate, more than 12 una go find that girl. Oh. Nobody should call my name.
I for answer you time then, but I know say that research no dey work. And the sun, I go look now. This sun time go dey like 3:16.
Waiting will come do now. Answer me now.
You say?
Waiting we go come do now.
See, me and you don't break up. I be dey like you secretly before. Ugliness. I dey talk, you dey talk. When I know say for this full place, now me get respect pass. What you talk am again? Oh, you want use your language? You feel say I not come for language, abi? Onieda or rue? Ewu. Mama. Omakpo we. Oh, yaga. If this not get language. Okay, now language by language now, abi. You don read.
This lifestyle is dangerous.
is my daughter?
Sharon, what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? I'm asking you a question and you're not giving me the right answers to my question. Where the hell did you keep my daughter?
Listen, firstly, I don't know what you're talking about. And second of all, you said she's not my daughter. So why the hell would you walk in my crib with your 2 filthy legs and asking me where your daughter is?
You think I'm here to play some hanky-panky games with you, right? I'm giving you 24 hours to provide my daughter, else you would be seeing me in a very rugged way that you've never seen me in before.
Sharon, you don't walk into my crib and tell me or yell at me and raise your voice at me. The next time you do this, I will deal with you and you will never remember yourself again.
Really?
Yes.
What are you waiting for? You must actually think this is Sharon of yesterday, right?
Ah.
Try me and I will tear you to shreds. Provide my daughter.
Wow. Wait a second. Is she missing? It's me.
You dey craze? Wait. Na me you dey insult? Na me dey follow dey talk like that? Na me dey follow talk? Wait! Because I mean you dey say madam, that make you get the liver dey talk to me anyhow. You know where I come from?
Where you come from? Tibo Wanure. Charlie, for real life, you touch my thinking. You carry on touch my thinking.
Leave her. You don't. Leave her.
I never even touch your thinking.
Why you disappear? Disappear man, not they see you now. Disappear. You touch my thinking.
Wait. You see what you do, Kaite? You don't get sense, so.
You don't touch my thinking.
That is strange. It means she didn't tell you she was leaving.
Oh, she just left.
That's very unlike her. I wonder what is going on. Sarah, what's up? What? Why would she do a thing like that? So why are you? Yeah, myself and Emmanuel just closed for the day. I was about dropping him off before you called. Alright, okay.
What is it?
My daughter is nowhere to be found.
What?
Hey, this girl, Destiny.
How?
I don't know. Destiny, where are you? Do you want to kill your mom? She's having a high blood pressure because of you. All right. Destiny. Oh,
Come back here. think you're going to?
So I gave you an instruction before leaving my house, and you had to turn it into a resting place. Believe what exactly?
I know if you know say na so wicked. He just break bottle. He won't sorry fan. He won't me on top of my breast. Make I.
Will you get out from this place? Are you crazy? Are you nuts? Now where is Destiny? Where is Destiny?
Madam, they ask you now.
He never come back.
And you? Where is Destiny?
Madam, that time where you told them go look for Destiny. Now Destiny they prepare to go look for. Before Willie come carry bottle, come they chase us, they pursue us, they go around like say they would do answers.
When I tell you that you are incompetent, I mean every single word.
Thank you, madam.
You are nothing but an incompetent idiot.
Okay.
Now go and get me Destiny. Go and get Destiny for me.
Madam, he never come.
I said you should go and get Destiny for
madam.
me.
Go and treat.
And go and treat yourself.
Why else is idiot?
I said you should go and treat yourself.
Madam, no problem. But you hear what I want to.
Get out of my sight.
Madam.
Get out of my sight!
I know get money for the treatment. The money you give me, I use to enter to get that thing.
Madam, are you deaf? Are you deaf? Are you stupid? Come back here. Are you mad? No. Have you gone nuts?
Sorry.
Where were you when Destiny went out?
I did my own. I do like say I no wan fight. Now it tear me slap. As it tear me slap, our village, if they slap person, we know they go scot free. Now I come they look around, no see cutlass. And I know say you no get gun. Now I just see one bottle. As I see bottle like that, now I just dash and sumo. Man, no say. No, madam, because.
Where were you when Destiny went out?
Went out?
I asked you a question. Where were you when Destiny went out?
Madam, she went out. Oh.
Yet you knew nothing about it.
No, madam, I no go feel lie to you now. Destiny never come back. Oh. She went out and she no record. Madam, I even say I go report to you. Now illegal commoting. Now so you go send her go abroad now so they go repatriate him because he go leave the place so that they pass enter plane, go past the engine. Now illegal commoting.
You shut up your trap. The next time this repeats itself again, you will have me to contend with. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, madam.
Roasted fool.
Sorry, madam. Madam, your head enter your mouth.
Think I have time for this your nonsense? Just try it again.
I go slap me go through before. I don't first tell her say I know the quick verse. But first I dey do I first quiet, first dash me one slap. I still they look again, tell me another slap. You know they slap me, they go through. At least that mark when I give an eye, go know say I be respected citizen.
Mom, you called me. Where were you?
Mom, relax. I can explain.
I should relax, you can explain. So you now reply me as we are age mates.
Mom, I need to get something.
How many times have I told you not to leave this gate without my knowledge or my consent?
I'm only trying to make you understand that I'm grown. I'm no longer a child.
You're no longer a child. Are you crazy? Mom! What's wrong with you? Now you sneak out of the house to talk to strangers?
Oh, Josh. So this is about that man, Mom. How can you assume such despicable things about me?
Go ahead. I can see that 15 has suddenly turned to 55, right? You're now grown. No, go ahead. Challenge me.
Mom! I will
will go out there every day of my life. I will see teenagers and boys and girls of my age fucking up. But I can't do the same because of your youthful past.
Don't you ever talk to me in that tone again. Don't you ever try that nonsense again.
I swore to myself that I will never disappoint you. No matter how bad you assume of me, no matter the things you say of me, no matter how overprotective you are to me, I will maintain my vow. I will hold my head up high and I will make you proud.
You are living dangerous life. Yeah. Putting yourself at risk. This lifestyle is dangerous.
I have told you severally, Kemi. Stop bothering yourself. She is my daughter and I can handle her very well.
I have heard you. Just don't push her too hard.
Yes, ma, I have heard you. Noted.
You can't hide your sin. You can't hide your sin. It's written all over.
Why is Destiny not here?
You can't hide your sin.
Ikaite.
It's written all over.
Ikaite. Why is Destiny not having her food?
Madam, she says she's not hungry.
She's not hungry.
Yes, madam.
Go and call her for me.
But you're not the strongest. You can be smart. You're not the smartest.
Destiny, I beg now. If you don't eat your food, I go there for trouble with your mama, I beg.
You can eat the food if you want. I said I'm not hungry. Eh?
Na me I can't tell. Na beg I dey beg you.
You cannot be faster.
Oh God, is this so hard for you to understand?
Yes.
I said I'm not hungry. Go and eat the food with my mother. I am not hungry.
Yes, Tina, I beg. Na beg I dey beg.
Yes, where's she?
She no gree follow me come out though. You say you no far hungry, you no want chop food.
And you could not convince her?
Madam, I try. You no just want come out.
You tried. There's nothing trial. There's nothing good about you.
Thank you, ma.
You are so useless.
Thank you, madam.
You are nothing but a frustrated satellite.
Thank you, madam.
Hello? Hello, ma'am. Yeah, I'm fine. I hope all is well.
My daughter is making my life so unbearable for me.
Is this still about the issue concerning her father? Kemi confided in me. She was right when she said you should make peace with the man and also allow her to.
Kemi had no right to tell you about my family problems. That's so creepy of her.
Ma, but we're family now. You always say that.
But at least I should be the one telling you about my family issues, not her.
Ma, if you're serious about what you said, that we're family now, then it shouldn't matter who said that or not. I mean, it's not supposed to be the issue now. What's supposed to be the issue now is that
My daughter is my major problem right now. She has refused to eat.
No, my dear. Refusing to eat could be considered rebellious. I mean, you don't have to starve yourself to prove a point. That would be inflicting more damages on yourself.
I know, but the whole thing is making me lose appetite for food. Auntie Kim, I'm so sorry that I had to call at this odd hour of the night. You know I have no one else to talk to except you.
I know, darling, and trust me, It's not a problem. I knew it was important when I saw your call. Okay, Destiny, I'll make you a promise that I will talk to your mom and I guarantee you that everything will be fine. Okay?
What if it brings more problems?
How do you mean?
She might consider it to be me snitching about the family issues.
No. She wouldn't do that. I'm part of the family, so there's no way she would do that.
Okay, Auntie Kemi.
Alright, you take care of yourself and make sure you eat your food.
Bye, good night.
Alright, bye my love.
Ma, I think Kemi should know better than I do in this matter.
How do you mean?
Because she's a woman. Your daughter is too, and you are a woman too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Girls talk.
Thank you so much for your time, Emmanuel. I'll ring Kemi now.
Thank you. Good night. Oh.
My dear, I am really sorry I wasn't able to make it at work today. I've been battling with fever.
It's fine.
So, any good news for me?
Yes, I have good news.
Wow.
Emmanuel was able to close the federal government deal. We got the endorsement email this afternoon.
Wow. That guy is incredible, you know. I don't know how he does all this. That's a good news. We should celebrate this.
Of course we should.
And then, any other?
Yes, the external auditors were around.
What?
Can you calm down?
They did what? And what did they say? How much did they say we're owing them?
They refused to say anything to anybody. They said they'd rather come back on Monday when you would be around.
Oh my goodness, God, that's a bad news.
I said anything yet, so relax.
Okay. You know, I've really been worried about Destiny. I had to talk to someone and it had to be Emmanuel.
Emmanuel?
But you already spoke with him, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I needed to talk to someone and I knew you wouldn't mind if that person were Emmanuel.
Well, I needed to speak with you as well. Considering the fact that you'll be sleeping beside your husband and in a deep sleep, I had to talk to Emmanuel.
Okay, speaking about that, your daughter called and we spoke at length.
Destiny called you?
Yeah, she did.
And you guys talked about what?
Come on, Destiny is free to talk to me about anything. I'm part of this family, remember? Why is she?
She locked herself up for the past 2 days, and since yesterday, she has refused to come out about me.
She did what? Where's she? I need to see her.
She's in her room. I think I need to go with you.
No, that's not a good idea. I'll see her first, and then you can talk to her later.
Okay?
Sweetheart, you still haven't eaten anything. Okay. Is there anything you want to talk to me about?
Auntie Kemi, my mom doesn't trust anything I tell her. My mom hates me. She beats me at the slightest provocation. She came me. I don't feel safe.
Come on, sweetheart. You don't have to say that. I believe she expects more from you.
Time and again, I've proved myself. I do everything she asks me to. Yet every time I end up being the bad guy. She gave me want to leave. Tired.
Destiny, you want to leave? Where?
I don't know, anywhere. I'd rather go and stay with an outsider than be maltreated in my own home.
Come here. It's okay. Listen, sweetheart. I understand exactly how you feel. But trust me, it hasn't gotten to this extent. I need you to take my words when I said that everything will be okay.
But did she tell you about that man? Who did she say he is?
What man?
There's been a man that's been following my mom and I everywhere.
Really?
Yes.
I don't know anything about any man. What did she say the man is?
She didn't say anything, only that he's a bad influence and I should never speak to him again.
Okay. If she said that, then... Okay. If she said that, I think you should do like she advised.
It was not an advice. It was a command.
Destiny, it doesn't matter how it may have sounded like. I need you to know that your mom knows better. Maybe the man is really not a positive energy you should ingest, just like she said.
Tikemi, I'm really beginning to think you are taking my mom's side.
Come on, darling. Why would I do that? Listen, I'm only concerned about your well-being than taking sides with your mom. Come here. Don't worry, okay? Trust me. I will fix it. Everything will be okay.
What did she say was her problem?
The same thing I talked about the other day.
What exactly are you talking about?
Your daughter feels you're being too hard on her. Listen, you need to start being light-handed with that girl.
I need to start being light-handed. Are you kidding me? A girl of that age? Come on, this kid doesn't even deserve a slight hand. That girl challenges my instructions and orders at every provocation, every opportunity she has.
Exactly what I talked about the other day. Look, you can't expect a young adult of her age to have the mentality you had in your time. Sometimes you need to cut her some slack.
The only time this will culminate is when I don't hear a word from her to that idiot.
I'm sorry, Mom, I already told him everything.
You did what?
Yo, BD, come in. The door is open.
So why are you telling me all this?
The first day of running on you and your mom, I remembered how good she was to me. Then I reminded myself that if Sharon and I were still together, we'd probably have a kid older than you or about your age.
I don't understand. So the woman you said you abandoned was my mom?
Exactly. And that's why she hates me so much and doesn't want you close to me.
I don't understand. Then, was she cheating on you with my dad?
Your mom would never cheat on anybody. She probably would have met your dad after I had left. But hold on a second. Enough about me. Let's talk about you. So, how is your dad?
Well, I lost my dad at the age of 3.
Oh my. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to remind you of this.
It's okay. He's been gone for 12 years now and we've moved on. So do you think my mom will ever forgive you?
I don't think she would, after what I did to her.
Don't you believe people change?
Yeah, I do, but let's hope so. That's just gonna take some time.
Yeah. You better go.
Right, you be good.
So you mean you told him the truth? You told him that you were his daughter? Answer my question. I asked you a question.
Sharon, please, can you calm down?
Don't tell me to calm down. You should talk to her.
Mommy said he's sorry. Please forgive me.
He said he was sorry.
Sharon, relax. We can talk about this.
You better talk to her. Else I'm going to skin your life with my bare hands. Talk.
Destiny. Listen. I need you to tell me the truth. Did you actually see Josh?
Yes, I did.
Why? Why would you do that to your mom? After everything she told you still went ahead to see him?
Why does no one ever think about me? Why does everyone in this house suddenly have my mother's best interest at heart? I feel so alone in all of this.
You know that is not true. Why would you even see that barbaric guy in the first place, let alone spill out the truth to him?
Because I needed to know why my mom was being overly careful with him being around me.
And you had to inquire from a total stranger.
Josh
What's he behind you?
Josh is not that kind of man.
Destiny, you barely know this man. And your mom told you everything he did to her.
She did so in a way that it favors her past plights.
Now listen to me, Destiny. You will never see him again.
That's exactly the problem with you millennials. You underestimate the innate power of the Gen Z.
This is not about age gap or differences. It is about you not seeing whom your mom does not want you to see. It is called respect.
I respect my mom deeply and she knows
then
that.
Then you need to stop seeing Josh.
Then she must settle and forgive him.
It is not in your place to decide Destiny. And besides, you've ruined everything already.
Well, I didn't exactly do what I said.
Yes. How do you mean?
Well, so I needed to find out if Josh was truly my father. So I cajoled him into telling me about his past love life. And I found out he has only been in love once in his life. And he had to abandon the woman he loved by absconding.
You made him say that to you?
Yes, I did.
Did he also tell you why he ran away?
He told me he had to. More like a last-minute option. That he had to leave a note for the woman he loved and run away.
That's exactly what your mom told me.
So I put 2 and 2 together.
Did he suspect you were his daughter?
Not even in the slightest bit. I told him I lost my father at the age of 3. The same fairy tale my mother used to tell me.
So are you planning to tell him?
Maybe, with the way my mom is going, I just might.
Destiny, you mean after realizing all this, you did not open up to George about what your mom told you?
No. I just feel like he's not ready to know my own side of the truth yet.
Come here.
Smart girl. I love you. Auntie, you must never tell my mom what I told you.
I promise.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Mom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ruined all your plans because of my curiosity. Please forgive me. Please look at me.
Listen, I just want the best for you. And the only thing you can do for me to be happy is to stay away from him. Please.
Mom, the only thing that will make me happy is if you forgive him.
Josh does not deserve it.
Mom, when I was much younger, you told me that everyone deserves forgiveness.
Well, that was when I never knew the truth. Everybody learns day by day.
So the truth you've learned is withholding forgiveness from someone who's hurt you more.
Now you are judging me.
I'm not judging you, I want to learn. I wish to learn as well.
I'm going to tell you a story before I answer that. Sit down.
I had to go out of my way to bring you out of the police cell. People should not be made to pay for something they know nothing about.
Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate it, sir.
You can now go.
But sir, I don't have anywhere to go to.
Were you living here before?
My stepdad chased me out of the house because of your son, Josh.
And he left you and ran away.
But I don't know where he is, sir.
And why are we still entertaining this fool here?
She said she has nowhere to go to.
How's that our problem? If you don't, go look for a boyfriend. You can join him.
But I don't know where he is.
That's why you get to look for him.
But there's a problem.
Problem?
Yes, ma'am.
What problem?
I'm pregnant for Josh.
So you think you can come here and deceive me with fake pregnancy? You go digger.
I'm not lying, ma. I'm pregnant.
The only way to prove it is DNA test.
Chief, if you don't have anything to say, keep quiet. You must not talk.
She will stay here and have the baby. And if proven otherwise, if she's saying the truth, she will stay. But if she's lying, she will go.
No, she will stay and consume my food, right? What's the meaning of this nonsense? Stay and do what?
The life of an unborn baby is at stake. And we are talking about food. That's ridiculous.
I see. I think, Chief, you don't have anything to say, right? Carry your paralyzed self. Go inside and sleep. Now leave. You weak vegetable. Look at him. Stupid man. My friend, come on, turn this rubbish. Turn your witcher. Turn. Go in. Look at him. My friend, move. Nonsense. She will stay here. Hey, you still want to stay? No, you want to stay in my husband's house?
I'm leaving.
Stupid girl.
Mother, go back to your husband. You chose him over me. How could you? How could you allow father to chase me at that odd hour of the night? How could you? Mother, please. Please, I don't want to get angry. Just go. Just go back to your husband. Go. Sharon, you know how your father behaves once he's drunk. You call that your wicked husband my father? If he were to be my father, he won't chase me at that odd hour of the night, knowing fully well I have nowhere to go to. Don't call that man my father. Mother, please. Just go back to your wicked husband with your baby. Please go. Just go. I entered into unwanted labor that night, so I was rushed to the hospital. At the end, I lost my baby. Mother, you lost your baby. Oh, Mother, I'm so sorry. It's okay. It is not your fault. You have every right to be angry. But I promise I will make it up to you. For 3 days now, I have been looking for you since I was discharged from the hospital. You were in the hospital? Yes. They took me to the hospital. It's okay, Sharon. I have gotten a place for you. Very soon I will come and take you out of this place, okay? Okay, Mother. Let me rush home before you start looking for me. Just make sure you take care of yourself. Okay, Mother.
Mother.
Hey, young lady.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. I have searched for you everywhere.
Can I help you, sir?
I have something for you. Take this money. I am sure it will sustain you through. Take this cell phone. Call Senator Adams. His number is the last number I called today. Tell him I sent you. And make sure you leave tomorrow first thing in the morning.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. But sir, why are you doing all of this? And why do you want me to run away?
It is for your best interest. And you know my wife. So just do as I say, okay?
So why did he ask you to leave as soon as possible?
Josh's mother wanted to kill me. He had a hint about it, and he told me.
And so you left never to return?
Senator Adams was a very good man. He was always there for me. He gave me life again. He provided me with everything that I never even asked for.
Okay, Mom. What is really your intention about Josh?
I am going to make him pay for everything he made I and my mother go through because of you.
I think he's truly sorry. I mean, she should forgive him and give him a second chance. You know, you gave me a second chance, and I think some point in life, we all need second chance.
Josh is an unrepentant criminal. It's not in his nature to repent. Look, I get this old gimmick. There's definitely something mischievous about this whole reconciliation stuff. He has an agenda. But I trust Sharon. She will never allow him have his way.
And what if there's no agenda anyway? And what if he's truly in love? I mean, if he's truly sorry for what he did to her.
Emmanuel, you men can never be truly or genuinely sorry. The only time a man is genuinely sorry is when he is in his grave.
That's pretty nice.
I don't care. George is very, very unpredictable. I can never trust him.
Oh, that reminds me. What of her driver? Because she normally drives herself these days.
Yeah. He's on ad hoc leave.
What is that?
Suspension. He's on suspension.
Wow. Okay, thank you so much. I think I have to leave now.
You take care.
Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Hey, man. What's up, man?
That lady drops you off every single day. I thought she's your boss. Or is she now your personal driver?
So is there anything in my boss dropping me off?
Dropping you off every day. Or is she gradually turning into your Uber driver?
Man, what are you talking about? Huh?
You don't get wetin I dey talk o. I dey pity all these women wey no dey use eye take see fine boys. Me, I know say she get eye for you. As per fine boy wey you be na.
You know one funny thing? My boss and I are not even friends.
Yet she drops you off every day.
We always ride together, but there's nothing going on. Just that we have something to talk about.
Something that cannot be talked about in the office.
Then what are you talking about? What's your problem? Huh?
I'm not saying anything, no. But shall I remember that you have a girlfriend?
I don't know what you're talking about. But Kemi is a married woman.
Hello, Mrs. Kemi.
Hello. Do I know you?
You are Kemi, the wife of Engineer Dennis.
You're very correct. And you are?
Boy doctor. But you can call me BD for short.
I don't take handshakes from strangers. Can I help you?
Alright. Maybe I should just go straight to the point.
Please do.
I want 200 million naira from you.
Do you want what? Oh my goodness! Are you a joker?
Joke. I don't think this will look like a joke to you.
Oh my goodness. I am having the moment of my life here. So this is it. Cheap blackmail. Who are you again?
I just told you who I am, and I'm not joking about it.
Then I think you should devise another means because this is too cheap.
What's that supposed to mean? Aren't you the one in the picture?
Of course, that was me in a photoshopped picture.
Oh. You think this is a prank?
Oh, come on. You know that was photoshopped. Anybody with a good sight in this universe can see it. Even an animal can detect it. Out of my way.
Okay, maybe you should see more photoshopped video shops either. Where you have been screwed by Emmanuel in a hotel room. It's giving you so bad and you're giving it back to him in a good style. Video shops. I don't do video shops.
Where did you get that from?
You mean the photoshopped video?
What do you want and who sent you?
As for who sent me, I sent myself. Come on, you already know what I want.
Don't be ridiculous. Where do you want me to get that amount of money from?
And how am I supposed to know, sweetheart? Yeah, if I know, I would go get it myself without stressing you. And I want you to keep it on a low. Exactly 2 days. If you fail, you and your beloved husband will wake up to this. I forgot something. I charge in Naira, but I don't take Nigerian currency.
What do you mean by that?
fellow broke into your establishment and took videos of you in front of me? Or did you send out footage bearing my nude and eye movement to anyone?
Madam, you know me now. I can't do such a thing to you. You know how I respect you. I think that video was taken through another means. But who is this person?
One useless boy doctor.
Boy doctor. Everybody in and out of this state knows boy doctor. He's a hardened criminal and very connected. Some people even think he's fetish. He could be in a place now doing something without anybody knowing or seeing him. If it's boy doctor, I'm afraid this will not really go down well.
He's asking for 200 million naira, and I'm giving it to him tonight.
200 million naira.
Honey? I'm still wondering. I mean, you've not told me what the 200 million naira you removed from the joint account was for.
Why do we have to go over this back and forth?
Back and forth? Because I deserve to know what business my wife will do with the whooping sum of 200 million naira.
Really?
Really?
No, Dennis, I am asking you. Are we that poor now that you have to yell at me because I used just 200 million naira?
To make matter worse, you called 200 million naira just. Just! Kemi, just! But you nearly killed me when I removed 500 million naira from the same account for a business venture. Kemi, for a business venture, Kemi. Are you for real?
You know what, Dennis? I'm so not in the mood for all of this.
Meaning what? Kemi, come back here. I'm talking to you, Kemi. You are walking out on me? Kemi, you nearly crucified me because of 500 million from the same account. And now you're walking out. Alright, I know what to do. You find your signature on that account and you don't see it again. You're beginning to get on my nerves. Rubbish.
Why are you following me around?
Sharon, please. I am sorry. I just need you to hear me out.
So hear you out. You actually want me to listen to your cock and bull stupid story? What the hell do you think you want to come back to my life just like that?
So just
listen to me. The next time you have to follow me like this, I'll call the police on you to arrest you. And I mean every single word from my mouth.
It's me, Sharon.
Take your tacky-wacky ass out of my sight, idiot.
You are living dangerous life. Yeah. Putting yourself at risk. This lifestyle is dangerous. Where is your conscience? Yeah. Your life is at risky. You can't hide your sins. You can't hide your sins. It's written all over you. You can't hide your sins. It's written all over you. All over you. You can be strong, but you are not the strongest. You can be smart, yeah. You are not the smartest, yeah. 'Cause no one knows it all. No one knows it all.
Yes, hello. What's the meaning of this? I don't understand. What's bringing this one?
Ma, I am so sorry, but that's what I've been meaning to tell you. Okay? I don't even know how to shape mouth or when and how to say it. I love you. I love you.
You must be mad. You call me on the phone to tell me this nonsense? I hate all humans. Come back. Excuse me? No, you listen to me. I do not want to ever see you anywhere close to my complex or my company again. Do I make myself blame? You guys are all the same scumbags, idiots, incompetent fools. I'm sorry, but I do not want to hear you're sorry. Do not call my number again, and I don't want to see you anywhere close to my company again. Since you decided to be a spy. And as for the letter, it will be sent to you immediately by tomorrow. Idiot. Love indeed. Rubbish.
My guy.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll just get back to you about that. Okay, thank you so much. Bye.
What's up, Sharon?
What's up with what? You should be in your office working. That's why you're being paid.
Please don't make me part of your problem.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you know I was joking.
I take exception to such stupid joke.
Sharon, can you chill? Like, breathe in. Emmanuel is not at work. Did you send him anywhere?
I fired him.
You did what?
I fired him. This is my company. I hire and fire whoever that I want.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
What other way did you mean to say it to be more painful than it is already? Huh? Look, I know the company is yours. We all work for you, so you can hire and fire us anytime you want to. But do not do one thing to me. Don't make me look like an invalid or a cardinal part of your problems.
That's not what I meant. I'm just pissed off. I'm so pissed. Can you imagine that idiot told me that he's in love with me?
Now, what is wrong with that?
What are you saying, Kemi?
I didn't mean to say anything.
And that's a fatal lie.
Okay. I meant to say something.
Which is?
Listen, Sharon, you are my friend and I will tell you nothing but the truth. This long journey of hate you took into love and affection is beginning to make you too toxic. Look, you're scaring everyone away from you and it is not good.
Okay, now you are scared of me as well.
Honestly, I am.
Come off it. I just feel so frustrated right now. You know I can't love Emmanuel. I can't even fall in love.
And you know how much I love to hate you whenever you say that.
My guy.
Hey man, what's up?
I'm alright.
Where to?
I'm going out. Josh and I have some gig to take care of.
Josh again?
Yeah.
I thought we've discussed this.
Yeah, we talked about it. But you've lost your job. Thank God I didn't listen to you in the first place.
You didn't do what you said you would do. I thought you'd stopped.
You thought wrong. Listen, man. Josh might have some shit going on. We all do. No one is perfect. Yeah, no one is perfect.
Why are you making excuses to get back into Josh's shitty deals?
I'm not making excuses. You got sacked for professing love to your boss whom you're supposed to be afraid of. Very soon you are going to be broke. And what happens to you and I? Hunger strike. Hunger strike.
Boy D, are you the one saying this? While we were in school, you were the most intelligent. Huh? You came out with first class. So you should look for a good job. I mean, a decent job that will earn you something.
A decent job in this fucked up country. Come on, man. I'm not caught up for all this shit. By the way, the other car is back.
You got another car? 3 cars in less than 2 months. Man, come on. You have to slow down. You just have to slow down.
I've always wanted to live a good life. Exactly what I'm living now. So why should you ask me to slow down? I'm already on soft.
Boy D, calm down. Calm down first. What you're doing now is called flamboyant life. I mean, flamboyant lifestyle. And it's not going to yield you anything. Rather, it will attract silly things your way. Maybe the likes of DSS and things you don't expect. So calm down and watch the things you do. Okay?
You can return to your car. By the way, what's up with your boss and lover? I thought I asked you to call and apologize.
I'm not going to do that. I can't apologize for loving someone. Love is not cheap.
Yet it couldn't buy you the heart of your boss. Instead, it got you sacked.
Can you just stop? Can you stop reminding me of how I've been laid off? Can you just stop?
How you've been laid off. Come on, man, use the right word. You've been sacked. You've been sacked. You've been sacked.
Just get out.
You've been sacked, man.
I'm very sorry about the way she spoke to you on the phone the other day. I think she was actually in a very foul mood.
Why is she not the one making the apology?
You know Sharon and her egoistic propensities.
So she wouldn't apologize for what she did because
That's not the case. I actually made her say reasons why I should talk to you on her behalf.
We do not have any scores to settle.
We don't?
Oh, we do.
There's no need explaining. I mean, that's why I asked her to stay with today. Because I wanted us to have this moment for ourselves.
I am sorry for all you have to go through because of me.
You don't need to apologize. I asked for it in the first place, remember? Thank God my husband is rich. The idiot wanted money, and I gave him money. And yes, Sharon loves you, and she wants you. She didn't only ask me to apologize on her behalf, she also asked me to tell you that she loves you.
Really?
Yes. But I love and want you more.
But you're married.
So I'm not permitted to fall in love because I am married.
Not that. You know, your husband is this very powerful and influential man. You know.
That shouldn't be
Hey. Oh, man. What's up, man?
What's up? What's the excitement? Why are you happy?
This life, eh? You see this life? You see, sometimes it's good to speak up. Imagine that I held my peace and I began to think I should have.
What has changed?
A lot. A lot. A whole lot. You know, she told her friend to tell me that she's in love with me too. From the very first day. I mean, the first day I met her while I was going for the interview.
Yet she had to send her friend to do the talking. Anyways, good for you. It's both good and bad news.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You heard me right.
What do you expect me to do? You want me to chicken out? Just because a lady who has accepted me had a toxic past with your boss? Oh, come on, that's ridiculous.
Emmanuel, I'm not asking you to chicken out. I'm simply showing you danger ahead and telling you to avoid it. Isn't that simple?
What do you mean?
Josh is very, very dangerous. And if he eventually finds out there is a man in Sharon's life, he will come for that man immediately. Don't let yourself be that unfortunate man.
And what is he going to do? Stop me from marrying her?
Josh will kill you. By the way, you have a girlfriend, Emmanuel. Why don't you stick to what you already have? If you don't stay away from Sharon, Josh will certainly come for you. And when he does, I wouldn't be here. And if he eventually sends me after you, of course you know he's my boss. And I won't say no to him. Use your head.
You said there is something you want to tell me.
Yes, boss. But you can let it pass.
No! Say it now.
Okay. I think I know the guy. Sharon, your ex-girlfriend, is seeing.
What? Are you sure? Do not mess with me, boy doctor. Are you sure of what you're saying?
I can never give my boss a wrong information. I'm very sure of that.
Babe, what's the matter? You've been carrying a long face.
My rent is expiring. What have you done about it?
Do I look like your boyfriend?
Excuse me.
Talk to Emmanuel about it. What's that?
Is it Emmanuel that I just finished making love to now? No, answer me. Oh, you suddenly remember that you are not my boyfriend, Emmanuel, right?
Hey, don't talk like that. What are you doing?
Living, of course.
Babe, listen, you have to calm down. Right? Just relax. I was only joking. Yeah, Emmanuel is broke. He can't do nothing. He doesn't have money. He's broke. Don't worry. I'll give you the money. Yeah, I will. But that's by the way. That's an important thing I want to tell you.
What is it? Hope it's not another round of sex.
Boyfriend snatcher, are you mad? I'm not talking to you. Shut up. Tell this your prostitute of a girlfriend to leave my man alone. Who are you? Who is this comeback? Me comeback. You're not even ashamed of yourself. After sleeping with Emmanuel, my boyfriend, you still have the guts to talk to me. Are you crazy? What? Is something wrong with you? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? If you near me, I'll beat you blue and black. I am going to beat out that demon in you. You beat that demon in you. Oh yeah, come and see me. I'll go and bring my mother. I'll pour you. Shut up. Get out of this. Shut up. Was I talking to you? Nonsense. Wait and see.
All this for me.
Oh yes. As long as you continue to show your loyalty, more will come from where that came. But listen, I want you to monitor that dude distracting Sharon.
Thank you very much, boss.
Oh, come on.
I appreciate.
Oh, that's okay.
Thank you. I never expected this.
Come on. You are my closest man. You are my 2IC. You are my best man.
Thank you, boss.
That's right.
Boy Doctor will forever remain loyal to you.
Oh, don't flatter me. You know I don't like flatters.
I promise to give you every details you need.
That's right.
Thank you very much.
Hey, sweetheart, you called me. How are you? What is it?
I want to show you something.
What is this?
You don't know what this is.
What?
See it for yourself.
What's this?
Well, this is what your unruly girlfriend did.
Oh?
I just told you your unruly girlfriend.
You mean Precious did this?
Are you kidding me right now? So you even know about the person that I'm talking about? So tell me, when were you planning to tell me about it?
This is not good. Babe, see, Precious and I broke up a long time ago, okay? She's been wanting me back.
Ask Barack Obama.
Babe, don't worry, okay? I am going to handle this. I will handle Precious. I will deal with her, okay?
You know what? Just get out of my face.
Babe?
Get out!
You are living dangerous life. Yeah. Putting yourself at risk. This lifestyle is dangerous. Where is your conscience? Your life is at risk.
I'm good, man. Do you know that Precious attacked Sharon?
What? Why would she do that?
No. She even did more than that.
Wait, hold on. Don't tell me she had a fight in public.
The demon-possessed animal emptied a bucket of water.
What?
On Sharon and her friend.
Damn! Come on, that's crazy. Is she mad?
Maybe.
So, what's Sharon saying? Like, what's her reaction?
She's very mad at me.
Man, that's not good. So, what are you gonna do now? Like, what's your plan?
I'm planning on going to see her and further apologies.
Are you sure you would want to do that? What if it backfires like the other time?
It's better to die trying than never try at all. It's funny, right?
Oh, it's crazy. It's really crazy. But why would she behave like that? She's crazy, she's mad.
Hello.
Hey.
You're still awake. It's past midnight already. You're supposed to be sleeping.
It's Saturday. I might as well spend the rest of my day sleeping and resting.
Okay, I was just thinking, you know, just having some good thought kind of. So I decided to call you, how you're doing.
Stop being all cold and reserved. I know you're not trying to upset me. Trust me, I am not upset.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. It wasn't your fault. You didn't ask her to do it, or did you?
Okay, I was thinking, since today is more of a resting day, why don't we just hang out today? I mean, go somewhere and chill. It's okay.
I'll call you later.
Till then.
You are living dangerous life. Yeah. Putting yourself at risk. This lifestyle is dangerous.
I like what I'm hearing. But I knew you would come to really love this guy.
Babes, I like him, no doubt. As for the love, I don't know where that is coming from.
Hey, amazing! My friend is finally in love. Is this not great?
You are crazy.
But you're in love. It's written all over you.
Just stop it, please. Kemi, you never cease to amaze me. Just relax, please. I mean, the way you're sounding.
You're safe, trust me. But if you're not my friend, I would have experimented his bedroom dexterity a long time ago.
You would have done what?
What? Do you have a problem
Kemi!
with people? I don't understand. Do you have a problem with people who say the truth?
No, I don't, but you should relax. Calm down.
So tell me, what's the plan?
We're supposed to be meeting somewhere private this evening.
I'm calm, don't worry. I'm calm.
You're crazy.
Like a hotel?
Yeah, the hotel.
Hey, Emmanuel, you have a girlfriend, bro. Guess you're a babe, bro.
Oh boy. How far now? Huh? What's the problem? Precious and I are done.
But she's trying to get you back.
Yeah, she's trying to get me back. I'm not trying to get her back. I do not want her. In fact, I am done with Precious. Period.
Oh, really? Because of the sudden infatuation between you and your boss.
Infatuation, you say?
You are living dangerous life. Yeah. Putting yourself at risk. This lifestyle is dangerous. Where is your conscience? Yeah. Your life is at risky.
Hi, baby. Hi.
What's going on? So you put this up? Huh?
Listen, man, I don't have a hand in it. But wait, isn't she your girlfriend?
Was.
Whatever. The point is that she knows when to meet her boyfriend at home.
What?
God. Yeah. I'll have to leave you both, right? My guy.
You don't need to disrespect me like that.
Precious, I told you I do not want to have anything to do with you anymore. I cannot continue doing anything with you. I don't want to have anything to do with a woman who jumps from one bed to the other.
You're not supposed to say that to me. You're not supposed to disrespect me. Come on, baby.
Please, just go. Just go. Just go, Precious.
Baby, wait now. Come on. Okay, fine. I'm not going to argue with you. Just give it to me for the last time. I won't disturb you.
Give you
again.
what?
You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know. Come on, baby. You should understand me. Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Precious. Precious. Just Precious, just go. Precious, just stay. Just go. Precious, stop. Precious. Pray.
Wow, Mom, you look so stunning. Thank you.
Where are you going to?
Well, let's just say I have a date with someone.
On a what?
On a date.
Wow. With who?
Someone you don't know about.
Why do I feel like I know this person?
You don't know this person.
I might.
You don't.
I might.
Listen, just take good care of yourself until I'm back, okay?
Okay.
Mwah. Alright. Have a nice day.
Have fun.
Precious.
Let me help you out.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Wait.
Wait. Come here. Oh. Fuck.
Boss, you don't want us showing up on their way out. We need to start going.
I've never been a minute late. Give me 1 minute.
Josh, Kemi, please, just tell me where to go. I don't even know where to start from, please. I am finished.
Jesus Christ. But Sharon, you did what? Hey. Sharon, listen to me. Okay, first of all, you need to calm down, okay? I'll be there shortly. Just calm down.
Kemi, I did not do it intentionally, yo. Everything happened so fast. Please, just hurry to where I am.
I know. Just calm down, okay? I'll be there shortly.
Mom, what's going on? Why are you so tense? Is everything okay? What's the matter?
Just get out, please.
Mom, what's wrong? You can
I said get out!
Okay. Mom, what's
Get out! Get out!
Okay!
Sure about everything that happened in your establishment yesterday is what you have here?
All of it. Oh, everything is in it.
Are you sure?
Boy doctor, this is not the first time I'm doing the business with you. Huh? I mean, don't you trust me anymore?
Of course I trust you, but this particular one is very serious. So I don't need any story.
You said that already. You said it. I mean, everything is intact. It's intact, okay?
Alright. I hope you got your balance.
Yeah, I have it. Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, I'll be leaving.
Alright.
You are living dangerous life. Yeah. Putting yourself at risk. This lifestyle is dangerous. Where is your conscience? Yeah. Your life is at risk.
I thought you were supporting me as at yesterday. What happened? Why the sudden change of mind?
In this jungle, we'll take nobody's side. It is the survival of the fittest.
In other words, you double-crossed me.
No. That would be a bit too harsh. Maybe you would say that I outsmarted you.
I got your mail which states that who lives, who dies, and who tells the story. What am I supposed to make out of that?
Is that why you're here to reply to my mail?
Expecting me to reply such mail?
Come on, relax. You're here to reply to my mail. Is it that you being too rude?
What do you want me to do?
The police has been judiciously settled. The guy you met on your way is the general manager of where the incident happened. He gave me all the footage of everything that happened. So you have nothing to fear. I've played my part. It's now your turn to play yours.
Can I ask you a question? Why are you tormenting me?
And what do you know about tormenting someone? I watched you torment Josh. Even till his death, you denied him forgiveness. I think the table turned.
I thought Josh was your boss. You were sounding you looked very happy knowing the fact that I killed him.
Josh was selfish. I am greedy. He never gave me what was duly mine. Instead, he used it to aggrandize himself. I don't want to talk about this much further. You have exactly 3 days to reply to your mail. Thank you.
You can't hide your sins. You can't hide your sins. It's written all over you. You can't hide your sins. It's written.
This is ridiculous. What exactly did he say the white mail was about?
I don't know. He just said he's giving me 3 days to reply them.
Reply what exactly?
Do you know my problem is that this guy made me to kill Josh, and then the next thing he's turning it against
What?
me.
Mom, what did I just hear you say? You killed who?
Mom, who did you kill?
My baby, listen, you need to calm down.
Don't baby me. I said, who did you kill?
You killed Josh.
You killed Josh!
You killed my father.
Mom, he ran away without knowing he had a child.
But
he left you without knowing he had a child, and you still couldn't allow him to know he had a child before killing him!
But I thought you already told him. That's what you told KB and I.
Told him what?
No, she later
God.
confided in me that she didn't tell him anything.
You are joking, right? And you never told me about it.
I'm sorry, she made me...
You are sorry?
She made me promise her.
What have you done? Do you know what you have done? You have ruined my life.
It was an accident.
Everyone begged you. Everyone begged you. I begged you. Auntie Kemi begged you. Yeah, you couldn't let him live. You killed him. Why you didn't
What's your turn, young woman? Don't you dare talk to me.
You are a witch.
Listen to me. Don't you dare talk to me.
Of all the people to kill, my father. You could at least let him know he had a child before killing him. You could at least let me play with him.
Destiny.
Why did you kill my father?
Destiny, that's the key. Calm down.
Tell me whose side are you on?
So be careful, be mindful. Oh.
Your mom is sorry. She's already going through a lot as a result of what has happened.
Auntie Kemi,
I hate my mother. Every day of my life, I regret being born by that evil woman.
Don't say that, baby.
Auntie Kemi, that is the truth.
Don't say that. Everything happened too fast. And besides, she did what she did in self-defense.
Self-defense, you say? Self-defense. She wasn't the one attacked. It was her lover.
Yes. But she couldn't have stood there and done nothing.
And all she could do was kill my father.
Destiny.
Auntie Kemi,
don't see it in that light.
This is the reality.
You're being too hard on your mom, you know.
Whenever my mom gets the slightest opportunity in her life, she becomes so hard on everyone. This is my truth. My mother is nothing but a self-centered witch. Auntie Kemi, face it. She killed a man. A man she hid from me all my life. Do you know what it felt like? Not growing up with a father. And I get to see him and he dies. Auntie Kemi, please leave my room.
Destiny.
Auntie Kemi, leave my room.
You can't hide your sins. You can't hide your sins.
So what did she say?
She said nothing.
She said nothing.
She's really upset. But relax. Everything will be okay.
Everything will be okay. Are you kidding me? She is all I've got.
I know, but just let her be for now. I'm sure by tomorrow she will come around.
By tomorrow? Oh my goodness, God.
I just... Where are you going to? I'm leaving this house. We cannot cohabit in the same space anymore.
Baby, where are you going to? You can't go out by this time of the night.
Kemi, I am done. I can no longer stay in this house anymore.
Listen, calm down. Okay, it's your Auntie Kemi that is begging you. Just relax. You can't go out there by this time. It's not safe. You're just 15.
Auntie, my mother survived on the streets when she was barely 15. Her blood runs through my veins. I will survive too. Stay back. One more move!
You have a knife?
Yes, I have a knife. Hey! Come here, Rina.
I think I'm beginning to lose it.
Hi. So, please calm down. Crying will not solve this matter. Let's think of what to do. Please just...
I don't even know what to do right now. What?
Just relax, okay?
Oh my God. What is it?
Boy doctor is sending you videos and pictures.
Dogs like you ought to know better than bite more than they can chew. Don't you? Are you crazy? Have you gone nuts? How do you raise your filthy hands on a woman? You are really a mad dog that they claim you are.
The reason I won't attack you just yet is because you still have what I want. So if you want to talk, tell her to wait outside.
What do you want? Please. Now tell me, what the hell do you want?
Josh was the most greedy person on earth. I worked for him day and night. I killed and destroyed people, even close relatives, because of Josh. Yet he cheated me and made me feel like it doesn't matter how I felt. So I had to use everything and everyone against him, especially you.
Emmanuel had sex with Precious the day he came to see you. I'm sure you got the video. I know if you had seen the video and pictures before the incident at the hotel, you would have killed Emmanuel and covered up your schemes. And that would have failed my plans. So I had to use the easiest way, by bringing you two against yourselves. Yeah. So now that you have killed Josh, everything he has is now mine, including the ones he denied me.
Why are you telling me this?
Everything I explained to you now is just to tell you what I want.
So what do you want? What exactly do you want?
Jesus Christ. I used to think Josh was evil. This guy is the devil himself. How can he be so heartless to ask for all your major assets and to sleep with your daughter?
My dear,
He will never go unpunished for this. Never.
I am going to send every video to the police as an evidence. As for the sex tape between Emmanuel and I'm going to feed it to the hungry masses.
What daughter of Jezebel gave birth to this demon? So what are you going to do?
Madam, you never shop for 2 days, so.
And how does that affect you?
Madam, it affect me because you don't dey slim. Very soon now, you could come cake body like.
Will you get out of my room?
Make I cook.
Get out! Imagine an ostrich telling me when to eat and when not to eat.
Hi.
How dare.
What are you doing?
I'm replying the mail.
Are you out of your mind? What do you think you're about doing?
What is the difference whether I reply the mail or not?
Listen, Sharon. Let's negotiate with this guy. He might just change his mind.
I already did with him. I told him he could have all my major assets except my daughter.
And what did he say?
He said having my daughter is more important to him than all my assets.
This is wickedness.
Can I have my phone, please? Please. Thank you.
You cannot be faster than your shadow. One day you can go backfire. So be careful, be mindful. Oh, take this life easy. One day you can go backfire. So be careful, be mindful. Oh, kid with sword, die by sword. One day you can go backfire. So be careful, be mindful. Oh, so be careful, be careful. One day you can go backfire. One day, so be careful, be mindful. Oh, one day this game go backfire. One day you can go backfire. So be careful, be mindful. Oh, one day your game go be over. One day you can go backfire. So be careful, be mindful. Oh.
You have seen it on the news, I suppose. I also saw all the nasty and disgusting videos on social media.
She is such a disgusting
How
woman.
dare you, Destiny? How How dare you walk into my house and speak about my friend in such manner? Get out!
This is the truth and I will not be afraid to say it.
Your mother would not have been arrested if she agreed to get you to sleep with boy doctor. Apart from taking all our major assets as he demanded. Now get out! That's when I can leave my house! Listen, leave my house! Out, I said!
Never thought I'd be the one to make things right. The way things are going, I think I have to take a stand. What can I do? What can I use against this despicable animal that calls himself boy doctor? He wants me. I think I'll just have to give myself to him.
So this was me when I first got into Lagos. Yeah, let me show you another one. And here, I was already living in the ghetto. See?
Were you still an assassin here?
I've always been an assassin. That's what I do to earn money. But I only killed bad and corrupt people. Those were the people I only killed.
Killing is killing. It's against the law.
Who made the law? There has never been any law, because the people who made the law never kept it.
Don't you think you're showing me a little bit too much? What if I use it against you someday?
And you?
I don't know. I feel very safe around you.
Same way I feel comfortable when you come around me. You're like the daughter I never had.
And you're like the father I never had.
Oh, come on. And I say this.
Oh, God.
That was BD when he ended the life of the commissioner.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, come on, don't scream. He was a bad person too.
Show me no more.
Okay, one more. Just one more thing. Look at this.
Please.
Okay, that's fine. But you're gonna keep this phone safe.
What?
Keep it.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Keep it safe. That's what you're supposed to do with it.
I may not be coming around for now because my mom is starting to act suspicious and she might instruct the gate man not to let me out again.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright.
I'll try my best to keep this safe.
You sure? I know you can. Come here. You be a good girl, right? Okay.
What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you.
You told my mom you wanted me, right? I'm here to give you exactly what you want.
Aww. Isn't that so sweet? Small pink charger. Alright, just come to baby.
What if I told you that your time is equally up?
And what's that supposed to mean? My time can never be up. I'm in charge now. I'm sure your mom told you what I want. Of course, you know I can easily tell them to release her and this matter will forever be over.
You have no idea what you're up against, boy doctor.
What do you mean?
So even after taking all my father had, you also wanted what my mom had. It wasn't enough for you, you want me too.
Hey! Enough.
How greedy can you be, boy doctor?
I said shut up!
Or else.
I said keep quiet!
How greedy can you get, boy doctor? How greedy can you get?
I said keep quiet! Listen to me, I have entertained you for too long. If you're not here to give me what I want, then you leave!
You killed the commissioner of health 3 years ago.
Oh, wait, little girl, you think you can blackmail me? Come on, you can never blackmail boy doctor. Let me get this game. I get full updates. I know all the nooks and crannies of this town. Alright?
Listen, let me tell you something. I worked for every single thing your father had to his name. I put him where he belongs, and there's nothing you can do about it because you got no proof.
Oh, so you think, boy doctor?
Of course I do.
Well, how about I tell you your game is up? This SD card contains all the arsenal I need to nab you, boy doctor. Inspector!
Hey, please, you are under arrest. Please.
You are living dangerous life.
Come out.
Yeah.
Please move.
Putting yourself at risk.
Move. Please move.
This lifestyle is dangerous.
Fire your back.
Where is your conscience? Yeah. Your life is at risky.
Please don't go.
You can't hide your sins. You can't hide your sins. It's written all over you. You can't hide your sins. It's written all over you. All over you.
Sharon was such a great woman.
Years in prison.
She didn't have to turn herself in just like that.
What do you mean by that?
We all know how influential and powerful Sharon was. Listen, Sharon could walk into any office. She could speak to anyone. She could have pulled through this.
Yeah, you're right. But in her exact words, she said she had lived almost all her life hurting people and always having her way. So for the first time in her life, she wanted to do the right thing.
"17 years, 17 whole years. You call that bravery?"
Maybe she's doing this for her daughter. She wanted to teach her the true meaning of being powerful, yet submitting to be weak even when you're strong.
Speaking of which, Destiny, how is she keeping up?
She's doing okay. I'm praying over her mother's empire.
She's just a child.
A child who is very intelligent and digital. I never truly studied the geography of this place. It's really big. Yeah, it is. This is an empire your mom spent her entire life in building. Of course, with the help of good-hearted people like us. When you turn 18, the throne she left vacant will be occupied by you. Auntie Kemi. Yes, baby.
Yes, my dear. I'm only but a child. How will I handle all these big things?
Huh? Look who is finally admitting that she is a child.
Am I not your baby again?
Yeah. Not to worry. I'll be here to support you, and support I shall.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I love you too, my baby. Come on, let's go.
Wow. So big, yeah. I can't believe my mom used to work here.
You are living dangerous life. Yeah. Putting yourself at risk. This lifestyle is dangerous. Where is your conscience? Yeah, your life is at risky. You can't hide your sin. You can't hide your sin. It's written all over you. You can't hide your sins. It's written all over you. You can be strong, but you are not the strongest. You can be smart, yeah, you are not the smartest. Yeah, 'cause no one knows it all. No one knows it all. Don't think you are fast. No, you cannot be faster than your shadow.
One day you can go backfire. So be careful, be mindful.
Take this life easy.